Okay, now that all the technical stuff has been done, hey guys, I'm great at the streamer thing. Someday I'll actually post a schedule. That would be smart. I'm getting there. I'm making progress. Okay, so you can actually hear me. That's awesome. Hey, how are you today? Hope you've had a good day. Big fan. Well, I mean, welcome. You've been lazy as fuck. Honestly, same. Honestly, same. That's always fun. I'm not waking up early enough to remember to take or to be able to take my ADHD meds, so I'm. Oh, it's thunderstorming there. We had a downpour here. Like it was crazy how much it was raining.
See you, Mira.
But I'm hoping for good weather so I don't start dropping frames.
Prizes over there. What's all this?
I have a rule: if I don't take them by noon, I don't take them. That's honestly that's not a bad rule. Would love to enforce it for myself, but I tend not to wake up until like 1, 2 o'clock, and that makes that a little difficult. Have I beaten with the gloves? I can't remember. No, I didn't know what I was gonna stream today. I figured, okay, maybe I'll start something new, and then I was talking to someone on Instagram about the games I've been playing lately, and I brought up Hades, and then I was just like, you know what? I can play Hades. Where is it pop? Yeah.
On numbers for now.
I have. Oh man, I did get through with the fists. That's a shame. Now I have to. Okay, well I get to. Have I bought all the upgrades for a weapon? Nope. I've barely upgraded anything. I haven't done enough challenges to actually be able to up. I mean, I've upgraded my bedroom. Does that count? Well, it wants me to take the spear, so we'll work on the spear. Actually, I should check to see if there is any kind of interest in upgrade for this, because that would be nice. I mean, it's not bad. I can unlock that.
My father.
Hey, whoa, what? Felt all 3 points on that spear, pal.
Okay, it's not too bad. Heat gauge is up because of what? What did I do? Oh, cash. I just made everything expensive. I mean, I may as well make it only slightly more expensive. It's a lot better than fighting all 3 of the Furies. Start off with Aphrodite.
What's going on down there, dearest? I thought for certain you would make it out, but seems that nasty place has kept you grounded, hasn't it? But don't despair, and you take heart, won't you?
Yeah, kind of stuck here, but I appreciate the concern. And the dash. The dash is nice. Okay, so I do I see, since I'm not gonna heal for the nectar, do I see if I can kill myself with the Chaos Gate? It would be a wasted run, but I'm kind of curious. Okay, well, time to crank down that health. Hit me. Do it again. I have to bring my health down under 20. And all 3 of my lives have to go. We're doing it for science, okay? We're doing this for science. Sagres, I'm really sorry. This is horrible. This is just cruel. Hypnos is gonna be just like, man, you died in like the second room. What the hell? What did you do? We're doing it for science.
Oh, last chance.
So, I promise I have a reason for this. Okay, at 15 health is fine. 15 health is fine. That doesn't heal me. And this should kill me.
I can do this. Not letting me in.
Oh, come on! That's not fair.
Ending, I guess.
That's not fair. Why did you... They accounted for this. Oh, come on. Well... clearly I need the health. Brames! Brames, come back, please. Apologies. I am dealing with weather problems, so my internet may be kind of shit once in a while. Oops. Now a smart person would just quit the run and, you know, start over. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna see how far I can get. I'm half decent at the game. Not really my weapon of choice, but I'm half decent.
Got some zest.
Maybe I could buy some health.
Let's see how quickly I can slay you all.
Or maybe I can die to these guys. It's fine.
Dan's keepsake grows stronger.
Yeah, you're gonna have to specify what you mean by what is that. You know, it's a really bad time for the cost of everything to be 40% more expensive. Also, apologies for not responding immediately. I was trying to kill myself for science. That happens sometimes. If you hang out here, you'll learn that I will try just about whatever stupid idea I can come up with to see if it will do something.
Let's go, Doomstone.
I'm gonna die here. Yeah. How am I not dead?
You'll be back, won't you?
Okay, well, I'm not gonna question it.
You brandished the eternal spear we call Varatha. So then it wasn't lost during the war. A magnificent weapon in deserving hands.
I'm fine. Your attack is stronger, can now deflect. You know what? That sounds really good since I am nearly dead. Trap resist is... Trap resist might have only been giving me like 2 damage instead of 5 in that second room. That'll be fine. We'll deflect. If I can make it through this area, I'm gonna die to a Fury. And I'm hoping it's not Meg. I'm relatively decent at making it through damageless since I have had practice, although I'm a little out of practice now. So there's a chance. But Meg could... Yeah, Meg is gonna be the test. Man, Thanatos is gonna be so proud of me. After he shakes his head, being like, what the hell did you do, Zag? Why are you almost dead already?
Not a chance.
You know, it's a really weird thing, but for some reason playing this game kind of makes me want to go back and play Diablo.
Now to fix up this spear.
Well, special for up to... chain damage? We'll do this one. This sounds fun. I'm not pissing anybody off. I don't have the health for that. This is basically a throwaway run at this point. Now that I have been sufficiently disappointed by the Chaos Gates.
A palm of power. Palmed up.
Do people care to watch Diablo 3? Because I don't have Diablo 4. Would people care to watch Diablo 3? Because, like, could be fun. I'll go through the game again. I'll even play hardcore. I'm gonna need this, and I probably
Thank you,
probably
mate.
should get this. Revenge damage. You're indifferent to Diablo? That's fair.
The might of the
And I'm gonna
hands.
get this too, because... Yeah. Same. Rough day.
I bet Electo's next. Tisiphone.
Murder? Murder.
Honestly, the better one to die to. Because at least she's not obnoxious, like, about it to begin with. She doesn't taunt you. In theory, I could do this. In theory. If I can ever find her. Nope. I'm not gonna do this. Man, I remember when I was first streaming, I played so much Diablo. I almost had her. Okay, for real this time. Now that science has failed us.
Let Tisiphone.
Well, if you got killed by Tisiphone the Fury, why then it must mean you've been accused of murder. A most heinous crime, as I'm to understand. Well, I hope you clear your name. Or whatever those mortals do about that stuff.
Cheers.
Your Highness, over here. As you may know, lad, I have a connection to the weapons that you use, having once wielded one of them myself. Of course, not knowing its significance back then, but I digress. Sometimes it, well, it keeps in touch, and I have a vision from it to impart.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Oh, do you mean a vision from Varatha the Eternal Spear? That's out of the ordinary, and also a bit concerning. So what did you see?
Well, I saw a great bearded warrior, bigger than me, pitch black hair, bearing an aspect of Varatha unlike any with which I'm familiar. Then he was gone, but what still lingered were these words. I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix.
I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix. I don't understand. What's...
There's one more thing.
Sorry.
This was not my first such vision. Long ago, I saw one of Varatha's other bearers. It was you. Your infernal arms. They must be weapons of the Fates' design. They know already who shall brandish them. Now they ask a favor. Seek Varatha. Speak the words. Go.
I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix.
Okay, well that's interesting.
Pardon the interruption, everyone.
Sup, father?
I understand you have attempted to persuade our court musician to resume his craft. That is among the relatively useful tasks to which you have applied yourself of late.
Is this praise?
I can't be completely sure, but what you said just now, I think contains some of the component pieces of a compliment?
I'm certain that your boasts and twists of words shall soon inspire him to greater acts of compositional superiority one of these days or nights.
I am doing good and going to inspire him. Awesome. Yeah, I am literally... Okay. This isn't the first time that that's happened. I get it. I understand him. On like a spiritual level, I get it.
Your methods didn't seem to do the trick. I always meant to ask you, Orpheus, where did you learn to sing like that? Was it really Apollo himself who taught you?
Oh, I learned from many different sources, Zagreus. That is before all of my inspiration started coming from a single source. I credit my accomplishments to her and to Apollo and the gods, and to considerable time spent practicing.
Yeah, I could, here, I'll put a mark there. There, now I can remember to actually go back and look at it. I'm really bad at making clips. Like, I don't care to go back and rewatch my own stuff. If I don't feel like there's something that's actually worthy of clips in my stream, I'm just, okay, well, stream's over. I'm really bad at making clips, but it's just really disappointing because I have a TikTok that's sitting there ready for clips and it's just kind of staying quiet.
It certainly paid off.
Like, I even got chat up in the corner too for that, so like, Cerberus!
Cerberus featured house servant.
Bestest boy! Speaking of which, I did not pet the bestest of boys.
All three of Cerberus the Watchdog's terrifying countenances greeted the prince.
Bestest
There's a good boy.
He has had so many pets. Okay. I just had to check. Thanatos could be there.
What's in the old exchange?
I can get lots of keys, which means I can get lots of nectar, and nectar can go to diamonds.
It's a deal. More keys for me. I'll take that deal. I need more chthonic keys for this.
I have plenty of ambrosia. I'm just kind of saving it. I know in theory I should probably use it, but I'm just kind of saving it right now. Now we don't need to do any renovations. Let's do a proper run.
Hey, mate. Varatha, I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix. A new aspect. Who's Guan Yu?
Ouch. Minus 70%. Okay, life steal and spin attack sounds good, but like, ouch. Okay, well, that's a thing. That's a thing we could do, eventually.
What could go wrong?
I just make everything expensive, it's fine. I don't need to buy stuff. The diamond at the end isn't expensive, and that's all that matters. 3 times in a spread pattern, dash hit hits 3 times. Yep.
Just right. Back to dust. You wanna die again?
Look at those swipes. God damn. Okay, you know what? The spear might be useful. It might make its way up a bit. Have you been checking your shops? What do you... You're gonna have to specify which. You need... I am lost. You mean the shops I run into in game? Oh, the shop in the lounge. Yeah. I just bought a bunch of keys and stuff. Saving up for them diamonds. Well, bought a bunch of keys and then bought a bunch of nectar. I check every time now, because I realized how important that is, especially when I don't use the gemstones for anything. Look at these hits! God damn!
I sense that you have forged a greater bond with your instruments of destruction there, my kin. Then that is very good, and may their altered forms serve you quite well.
Attack inflicts doom. Cast sends a blade rift hurling ahead. Your dash creates, and then we're dashing. We're dashing for doom. I will say, yeah, I'm gonna need to get more dashes from Hermes, cause limited dash range sucks.
Where to?
Let's see how Sisyphus is doing. Still pushing that boulder?
Timing.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Poor guy.
Everything's fine as ever here, Prince said, so you go on ahead and don't look back.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't really. You can give me cash. Cash works.
Just the thing.
All right.
Oof, got me good there.
Have I talked to Boldy? Yeah. When I first came here, I talked to Boldy. Doesn't really do anything now.
Farewell then.
Let's go, lads.
That was a bad time to take a sip.
That's what you get.
You can get crit on everything. We'll see.
Sorry you're still stuck down there. Sometimes I feel stuck myself, but a good hunt always sets me straight.
Your attack is stronger, 50% chance of crit. Special is stronger, 20% chance crit. Any damage you deal has a chance to be critical. I mean, Deadly Strike sounds better. Because I don't really use the cast or the special, and I'm sure people will get very mad at me for that. Look at those moves. Yep, room still feels ominous. I know it's supposed to be a peaceful room, but it feels ominous.
That's good.
We don't need the shop just yet. Let's just go cash. You know, now that I think about it, TikTok's the one place I never actually update. I only go to the shop if I need to get health. You know, I'll do it. I like
Those
cash.
tropes are not for you.
I want them.
I shall deal with you later then.
Finally. Cheers, father.
Cash. Hell yeah. I don't really need darkness, even though darkness will give me health, but I don't really need it. I'm pretty much maxed out in my mirror. So gems to give me keys, to give me nectar, to give me diamonds.
I'll take them.
You know what? Now I can piss them off. I feel more confident now I can piss them off.
They're making me choose.
Ares is always mad.
Oh, somebody's going to be upset.
Ares is always mad.
War shall be waged here, no matter what, my kin. But even still, I am dismayed you would have sided against me.
I mean, technically speaking, lore-wise, if I was to choose, yeah, I'd probably side against you too. You're a little short-tempered.
Had to choose.
Nah, Ares and I... Yeah, no, I don't think Ares and I would get along.
When blood is spilled and death is dealt, I simply cannot remain discontented for too long.
Actually, Ares has a title that is Protector of Women. Yeah. Your point? I still stand by my point. I don't think we get along. I feel like we would butt heads way too much. I am way too stubborn. Special inflicts doom.
I will keep fighting.
Okay, let's see if I fail the fish.
Right there.
I didn't.
Looks like a knucklehead.
Fishing timing is something that for some reason continues to go through all of the games that I play, and I'm so bad at it. My anxiety tells me to pull in the rod before I'm supposed to. Oh man, I am doing terrible in here. It's fine. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. No, I've got nothing against it. Well, I don't really have anything against Ares other than the whole him and Aphrodite and the Hephaestus thing. It's a shitty situation.
Cheers, mate.
But like, I don't really hold grudges on behalf of other gods because that's their shit.
The riverboatman Charon is beholden to your father's realm, but seems agreeable enough for a fair price.
Charon's great, okay? He's like MVP. Let's get some trap resist because we're gonna need it. Life recover or yes, movement speeds.
I'm back.
I've got a lot to be thankful for, you know, Redblood. Your daddy could have shut you in the lowest pits, and then we never would have met.
Guys, I think she likes me. Or at least she likes killing me.
Perish the thought, Alecto. What would you have done with yourself if not for all our fated encounters?
I don't know. I mean, before we met, I've laid all sorts of other trash down here. But lately I've been keeping them waiting because of you.
Am I getting some mixed messages? Because that felt a little more flirty than she probably intends. That's fair, you can have that. Okay, she's a little mad, it's fine. Keep chasing me. Keep chasing me, it's killing you. was fun. Anything to say, Dad? No?
Well, Father, I'm trespassing through your secret hall and going up. Let's think about this.
Nah, nothing worth selling. That extra Death Defiance would have been nice, though. How's my butterfly? Only 6%. Man, I am disappointing Thanatos.
There.
But we shouldn't take as much damage stepping in the lava, which is the important part, because I don't think I'm doing many of these areas. I hope so. I'm not. Lore-wise, I'd love to. I want to see more between him and Achilles.
I know you're kind of in a hurry, boss, but let me show you what a real hurry's all about in just a moment here.
More times in a row, dash for recovery. I'll take some recovery. It's the wiser option. I will get more dashes next time. I will get more dashes next time. As long as I don't go in the lava, I'm good.
A pierced butterfly.
Hell yeah.
All aboard. More burn flingers?
You know what's gonna be weird? All the VODs where you're calling me Bella, when I finally decide to go and do the name change.
Delicious.
We're doing dashies. There is nothing I need here. I am debating once I start using my VTuber model to change my username to be something more fitting, because I have some... I don't like Bella Bullets anymore. Like, I've had it for a good 13 years. That has been my name everywhere. That is what I've been known for, but it doesn't fit me anymore. I saw your message too late. I already initiated. I haven't quite figured out 100% what I want to go with, because I like when my names have, like, I'll keep the 13. That's gonna stick around for lore reasons, if that ever gets explained. But how my friend still calls me, okay, but that's cute.
You've traveled rather quickly
But yeah.
to this point. Which reminds me, I've not seen Swift Hermes anywhere of late. The rascal's likely dallying about.
I do know that I want to use Charlie, because I like the name, and that's kind of what I've been going with for a lot of things lately, like in my usernames. But I am not quite 100%. I like revenge damage. That sounds shocking.
circle.
But I think the big reason for the name change is I kind of want the VTuber stuff separate from, like, my I have my Instagram and I have my threads and my Twitter and all that. I have it all under this Philip Bullets, and they have been for years. I kind of want it separate, just because, like, it's a separate identity, so to speak.
In the name of Hades.
Next thing you're gonna tell me is your new real name is Charlotte. No. My real name is not Charlotte. Though according to my mom, my real name was almost Anastasia, which would have been fucking cool. I'll be honest, I didn't read them, I just saw you comment, and I was like, okay. I need a second. I need to get a napkin to put underneath my glass because it is...
I hear something.
I will be right back to you. This is a great time. But I need to get a napkin for under my glass. Condensation is great on a painted desk. Okay, suddenly for some reason my headphones sound like I'm hearing everything even louder than before, so that's awesome. Okay, anyway.
Presence here.
Hi,
I got the
Thanatos.
feeling you could use some backup here.
No, I'm actually doing pretty good, but I welcome the company.
All of you, prepare to die again.
Hope you don't mean me.
You die next.
Did I do good? Okay, bye. Clearly not.
You beat
Oh,
me once again.
I was just about to say clearly not good enough, but okay, thank you. I don't have a type, I swear. Oh man. Okay, let's face the Hydra.
I'm back, Lernie, to kill you once again.
You're gonna be good for me, right, Lernie? I'm gonna take that as a yes. You missed it last stream. I jumped on Genshin Impact. At least I don't think you were there. Pretty certain you were. But, yeah. No, we got into the discussion about my types. I have a... Looking at characters and everything that I end up enjoying in media, I have a very clear type. And I don't know how I feel about that. I had that. like how originally it's called the Bone Hydra, and then Zagreus named him Lerny, and then he changed it.
Lovely chatting with you, Lerny dear.
Lerny dear, that's adorable.
It's brilliant.
Lerny dear. It's like Cerberus, like he's just my pet Bone Hydra. It's fine. Yeah, I discussed my types because it was like 1:30 in the morning, and apparently the later it gets in the day, the more I'm open to discuss a lot of weird shit.
Pleasant temperature.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Not quite.
God damn it. Can you guys not? But yeah, it's pretty great. Like, every character that I enjoy in media usually falls into specific categories that are a little too similar, and it's like, okay, well, I never thought I was the one to have a type, personality-wise, but it's a thing. Though, I will say, none of it is aesthetic. I don't really have a type aesthetically.
No chance.
But personality-wise, yeah,
More, huh?
yeah. Nice. Attack strikes 3 times in a spread pattern.
My spear grows stronger.
Man, you know, I complained about the lack of AoE, but this is... That's not bad. Like, I got some reach. Will it help me at all with the poison? Probably not. Truth be told, I didn't expect to get this far on a first run taking this seriously, so I'll take it. That's not who I wanted to see. Okay, well, I mean, I'm not gonna say no to Zeus.
No, it's the butterfly chamber.
Although that's kind of what causes 90% of problems in Greek history. Not saying no to Zeus.
Butterflies. Ugh.
Oh, lovely. Lightning dash. Thank you. Thank you. This is what I needed. Do you have any other chat first? Before I get there? No? Okay. You wanna have a nectar? Have a nectar.
Here in Elysium, you have to win this stuff, so I have rarely had occasion to enjoy it. Thanks.
We are friends.
I'd say you earned it more than anybody else I've seen around here lately. Though I don't make the rules.
You haven't lost your will just yet, I see.
No, the stubbornness is strong. No, you did predict it. You did good. This is all thanks to you.
Thank you.
God, that's so nice. You know, I'm gonna regret this, but I like 2 gifts. That sounds fun.
Time to pick sides.
This is the part that doesn't sound fun. Who do you think would be more mad? I kind of feel like Artemis would be less mad. But then she'd probably make me feel really guilty and shitty. So, like...
You chose correctly, Zagreus.
Okay, more damage. I like crits. Hi, Athena.
You'd choose one of my relatives instead of me, though I myself was first to contact you. Alas, I must respond to you in kind.
I promise it... You guys should stop making me choose, okay?
Apologies, Athena.
Yep, I am seeing the errors of my choices. You know, your message showed up just a little too late. I have some regretty. It's fine. We're fine. He just took half my health.
Now then, I hope we can move past this little incident and keep our focus on the task at hand.
Yeah. Yep. We're gonna do that. Damage resist sounds great coming up. Yeah. Crit chance. Crit damage. Crit damage sounds nice. Keys, because we can use them for the diamonds.
Damn it.
I almost had that. That could have been nice. You know, I don't usually choose the store, but I could take the store right now. You got some food for me? That's not exactly food, but thank you. You're doing good. I'm not gonna buy the power-ups. I don't need them. I'm just gonna lose some of the Death Defiances. It's cool. Hey guys.
Our foolhardy challenger approaches once again, I see. Well then, prepare to be run through.
Nope, that joke's too easy. Yep. You could also not do that. That would have been cool, Aphrodite. I am too much of an up-close and personal fighter for this weapon. Oh man. Rip. Well, I mean, I'm still alive.
Is that a genuine ambrosia bottle there?
Try to buy some health.
Tread lightly, boy.
Can I have some of my Death Defiances back? Cause I am hurting.
Courtesy of the Pact.
No, the Pact did absolutely nothing to help me. The Pact is screwing me over hardcore right now.
The edge of Father's realm.
Fishing. Nope. Nope.
Fish. Another scuffer.
My mother is Oh, I am late. Okay, I need to take 2 seconds. I need to take 2 seconds. Hello, everybody. Sorry about that. When I'm told there's homemade apple pie waiting upstairs for me, I don't pass up on that. That would be a very foolish thing for me to do. There's no diamond here. Well, guess I don't need to worry about saving up for that, because I don't care enough for that.
I can use this.
Sure.
I'm short of coin.
You're difficult to track there in the depths, cousin. Though the boatman Charon thankfully is proving of some help.
Well, that's good, at least. Athena's aid for her call. That's not a bad idea. Why is that playing? That's not supposed to be playing. Okay, so let's see what we got. Well, I know it's not going to be in this one, but the extra health wouldn't be bad. Let's see how quickly I can zoom through these, because that would be nice. I've got lots of AoE, which should be really nice and short in tight corners. I don't need that. That could be helpful.
I'll take it.
That wasn't helpful. I mean, technically, I could just do them all. I don't need those, though.
Father thinks my chambers are a mess.
Help! 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 Help!
Get out of here.
Okay, now I want the health. Can I go back and have the health now?
Let's just go down this Sata hole.
The health would be nice. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I don't think I'm even gonna make it. This is fine. Okay, you guys are easier to deal with at least.
I can't. Coin.
But yeah, I don't pass on free apple pie. You have a lot more faith in me than I do, because my health is not doing very good. And I have no death defiance.
Not yet.
I have lifesteal. Yeah, it's not much. Actually, I don't even have lifesteal. I have a bit of healing for if I end up, taking damage. That's all. Okay, get me out of here. Get me out of here. No, 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 no. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, well, that went well. It's okay, I got pie out of it. I'm not complaining.
I'm back. Again.
Poison sucks.
There's no escape, in case you hadn't heard.
Yeah, I've heard a couple times. Thanks. You're helpful. Achilles, where'd you go? Cerberus, where'd you go? Uh-oh.
Been abetting him, Thanatos. Behind my back. Betrayal. I would ask you why. Well,
My lord, he and I... Please, go lock me up in Tartarus or deal whichever justice you see fit, but my loyalty is not subject to change, and I cannot stand by and watch you fight. The matter between you and Zagreus, there has to be some resolution here.
you dare to lecture me. My loyal subjects are too few of late, I think. This is your realm, not mine. I'll not cast you into that wretched pit. It's not like I've someone to replace you here besides. Now then, be gone.
I am deeply sorry, Lord.
You need to fuck off and leave Thanatos alone. He is a good person. Also, you've scared away everybody. Literally everybody is hiding from you.
Prices are a little steep there, I must say.
Oh, the temptation to just buy a brief and frankly unhappy peace that Lord Hades enjoys. That doesn't sound very comforting. I'm gonna have to get all of these at some point. I'm kind of curious what they sound like.
You nearly gained the surface, child. Considerable progress. Though the setbacks that you faced within the temple... If it is of any consolation, the foes you faced there have been quite a burden to your father, too.
Yeah, if you could get rid of the poison, I wouldn't complain.
What, father can't control the pest problem? Never thought I'd be of any help rampaging through the upper levels of his domain.
No, I don't want to do it.
Do as you must. Your victory is within reach.
Okay, I know I'm supposed to buy the good stuff. I will buy the good stuff. Like this is the stuff we're gonna focus on. But like music is also some pretty good stuff. It's pretty important. Actually, this is the one that's got me the most curious. So like this is probably the one that I'm saving up for first. Speaking of saving up,
Orpheus got on the board.
fuck yeah. Orpheus is best dude.
What's for sale?
Bunch of keys.
I'll buy that. Chthonic keys.
Diamond.
Use that.
There, I got 3 diamonds. I need 2 more.
There must be someone else whose time it could be wasting, Zagreus.
There is, but he tends to run away from me. So, like, it's probably best I don't bother him. I got fishes.
Please take these, will you, chef? We're settled
Fuck
up.
yeah. In a second, I'll get to you, Dulce.
Too good to pass up. Trade you these gemstones.
Gotta make sure I have at least 1 nectar on me in case I can meet Thanatos.
Sorted the files, gathered the feedback, updated the schedule, sent the report.
Dulce, you are great. Please know how much I appreciate you. It's all the stuff that I would not want to do myself. God, I wish I had a Dulce in real life. It would be a little weird, I'll admit that.
A prophecy's been added to the list.
I want to do this so bad. Okay, which one's new? I don't know what would be new. Oh, I'm actually doing pretty good on that one. Okay. Catch 25 fish, at least one very rare, and report Poseidon. Okay, well, that's cool. Let's see if I've gotten any better at the lyre. Nope.
Practice.
Wonder how many times you gotta practice like this before he actually does improve.
That is
If he had a softer touch, it would be better. I would love to learn it. That would be fun. I wish I could spend you on stuff. I think you can't sell any of the fish with that quest. If I find a rare fish, then I'll consider not selling them. Okay, well, rarity is based on reaction time. I am going as spot on as I can. Okay, let's actually just do a quick through. Yeah, let's just do a... Get 9 minutes. Let's see if I can do it. Let's see if I can do it. If it's based on reaction time, I am fucked.
You either find your place or learn your place. There's work enough to go around, believe you me.
We'll try the timer, because I'm curious how long it takes me.
I'll find my place, all right.
Say, is it me or do you bear your father's ancient spear, nephew?
Yep.
I always wanted one a bit like that, and now I have one even better. Ha!
You know, that's fair. I got title dash, I'm good. We're gonna zoom.
My keepsake powered up.
Grab it. Yeah, this one. Yeah, no, I am not the greatest with reaction time. Brain doesn't process as fast as it should some days.
Weak.
So there's a pretty good chance I'm not going to be able to do that one. Well, this says it's a fated choice. I'm going to do it.
Extra pointy.
It's always the traps.
Good enough to eat. Shiny. It's no use.
I don't need any of those. Dionysus! It's been a while.
Come on, pieces.
Hey, how you living life down there right now? All right, I take it, yeah? No, wait, though, I have just the thing.
I am living life pretty miserably, dude. But thanks for the offer. Less damage. That sounds great.
Strong stuff.
I like that I'm just sitting here rushing through, even though I really don't need to. I don't usually take that long in each area. The 9 minutes should be plenty of time.
Lord Poseidon.
Give me random stuff. That sounds fine. The one thing that I have been considering doing is re-downloading either Overwatch or Dead by Daylight. Just for a casual stream game. But it's like, do I want to get sucked back into that? Because last time I left the Overwatch fandom, it was pretty toxic. Especially if you were learning new characters. And I'll be honest, I'm not a huge fan of how the game plays anymore. It kind of destroyed Moira and her usefulness. I mean, that's cool. I could play it on PC for once, and then we could really suffer. Hi, Thanatos.
Death is inevitable. I heard you got yourself into another mess that needed cleaning up.
Always.
What say we get things started?
Sounds good.
But no, absolutely not. Don't go back. You know, that's fair. Thanatos, you gonna get one? Like, not to be that kind of a person, but like, you gotta get one kill? I'm kinda carrying. Sweetheart, come on. There you go, you get one.
Drove them back.
Delicious. Sharpen my senses.
You earned this fair and square.
Thank you.
Go on.
Okay, bye. Chaos sounds fun. No, they kind of destroyed Moira, and it makes me sad.
The drunkard Dionysus offered you his services, I see. He can be rather unpredictable, and therefore offers me a source of some amusement.
Same. I like mysteries.
I'll pay for that.
Same.
Truer words have not been spoken, mate. Hi.
I'm guessing murder. Not even gonna call me murder, okay. Well, I appreciate that, I suppose. But, no, I don't know. I want a casual game where I can just kind of just jump in, not worry about story or anything like that. The problem is I gave up on a lot of those online games like Dead by Daylight and Overwatch. And then they had a bunch of fucking updates that completely changed the game. So there I am with a relatively high-leveled account, and I'm basically a newbie again.
Go wrongfully accuse somebody else.
I suppose I could probably just make a new account. Grind up from the start with that. That sounds horrible.
Enjoy the searing heat of Asphodel.
Thanks, I will. Truth be told, that's basically the weather right now, so... What is it? Venture has, like, no skins. I don't even know, like, okay, last time I played was before it became Overwatch 2. So, like, I know nothing. And besides, who cares about skins? You can't earn the skins anymore. You gotta pay a shit ton of money for it. The whole loot box thing and earning the skins was all the fun of it. Like, I'm the kind of person who likes to grind when it comes to games. Yeah, it's been that long.
Let's hustle, shall we, boss? Honestly, I don't know how the rest of you can stand it, trudging about like you don't have some place to be.
Usually we don't have some place to be. That usually is how we can stand it. Tack faster. Tack faster sounds fun. But yeah, like, I genuinely have not played in so long. Which is why I'm like, do I even want to try going back? Like, I spent money on the game. I bought the game when it came out. Or a couple months after. It makes me sad. And I think that's the problem. Overwatch just makes me sad now. But I also kind of do not want to play Apex Legends. And Valorant is coming to consoles, and, like, I don't want to play that. Like, I want something I can jump into and have fun and have a short period of time enjoying. If it's not multiplayer, that would be even better.
In the name of Hades.
Also, I shouldn't just be sitting there taking time.
Get me out of here.
Like, that's kind of why I like Hades, because it's like, okay, well, I can jump in. Yeah, I know. I realize that. Like, I could just jump into Hades and I can go around, and it's like, okay, well, I'm good. But there's also story involved, so it's like, okay, well, I actually have to consistently play it to find out the story, and that's not as fun. I know one game that I've been playing with my brother lately was Outlast Trials. That's very spooky.
Coin for Charon.
I'll go Charon. Why not? But also, I'm a coward, so, spooky's a bad thing for me, too.
Why not?
I have no idea.
You two ready for me then?
Truth be told, I know nothing about Astroneer. What even is it? I've been thinking I might get Stardew Valley for the PC. Because we don't get the update. On console. Really good that it has a story. Decent. You know, there's this really good game that has a decent story that also has multiplayer. Kinda. It's called Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, I'd be down to play another Pokemon game. It'd be great to actually be able to use my Switch.
So fortunate to have received the boon of Dionysus prior to my own. He, the most noble and important of us all, the god of wine himself.
That was high praise. Goddamn.
Beautiful.
I kind of miss playing Pokemon games, but like, you have Stardew Valley on the PC. Yeah, I've got it on. I'm gonna need some context. Where is the enemies? Why are you over here? You're wasting my time. I mean, I've played Pokemon games before. I haven't played any on stream, but like, I grew up playing Emerald and Red and Blue. I played White too. I have Arceus.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Basically a bunch of the old games. I kind of dropped off after White 2 because, you know, I didn't have money for anything more than a DS. And then, yeah, it just hasn't... I haven't got around to playing them again.
Where now?
If you're asking me about any Pokemon knowledge and stuff, the PS2 is 24 years old. Dude, don't make me feel old.
Gods grant me strength.
Yeah. Dude, I streamed it. Briefly. I completed the Pokédex. Not on stream.
May I say you look lovely this whatever time it is, Lenny.
If you're asking for any of my Pokemon knowledge, though, I can't guarantee anything past Emerald. Yeah, I know I'm old. There was a brief single stream that I decided to do, like, 2 months-ish ago? 3 months? 4 months? Oh god, it might have been before Christmas. I don't remember. I think you were there briefly, and then you were playing another game. So, you were there briefly. Let's be honest, when it comes to literally anything in my day, my schedule, my streaming, anything like that, if it's past a week, I'm not gonna remember it. I remember what games I've played on stream. When? No idea. Might have been Warframe. Probably. That does sound very familiar. You have been playing a fair chunk of that. If people are interested, I could check out the Switch games. I have access to all of the old console libraries, so I could play some of those on stream. Not gonna lie, as someone who's never beat Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask, I wouldn't be opposed to playing those on stream. Though I am going to probably... Oh, okay. That was an immediate kill. I am probably gonna upset any of the fans because I know almost nothing about how to play Ocarina of Time. I know a good chunk of Majora's Mask, but like, I just button. No, I know the problem is focusing on the game and talking at the same time. I haven't beaten either of those, so yeah. Majora's Mask, I grinded out. I had every mask. If this was with my ex, we grinded out every mask. I did it while he was at work, and then I just never went to the end boss. And then my brother ended up moving out, so he took his computer with him, and that's where the ROM was that I was playing it on, so... Yeah. Never got to beat that one. Same with Wind Waker. Awesome game, absolutely love it, never beat it. Which is a going trend in Zelda games, because I own Four Swords, haven't beat it. I own Twilight Princess, haven't beat it. I have beat Breath of the Wild. If that counts for anything. I have beat Breath of the Wild. Should I just do a genre switch and just go play a bunch of old Zelda games for a bit? Because, like, clearly I'm not doing good. Need to install the randomizers of those. That would be interesting. I need to get an adapter for my Wii, and then we'll go back and play the Wii version of Twilight Princess, because everybody loves the Wii version. It's only mirror flipped from the GameCube version. Last I was playing Breath of the Wild, I was Korok seed hunting, and I'm good to stop doing that. But no, like, I'd be down to play a bunch of older games, it's just... I don't want to get stuck in a niche where it's like, that's the only thing I can play. And I have a feeling that's what would happen if I even dare go into the retro category.
Time to collect.
I'm actually gonna pass on health. We don't talk about the tokens for the giant. Yeah. Yeah. I part of me wants to play Tears of the Kingdom. The other part of me is just like, I don't want to do that much. You could play Kirby. I have never played a Kirby game. Because they want to make you collect that many. I don't know. Skill issue. Because they heard Collectathon and they were just like, bet.
Than's power.
Spin attack does the thing. I mean, that sounds pretty damn good. That sounds very good. We're gonna do that.
There you go. Alright, who's next?
See, this is why I need to finally commit and make a Discord server for my streams. So I could just poll everybody in the Discord and be like, hey guys, you want to watch me fail at Zelda for a couple hours? How many shiny Pokemon did you catch in Legends of Arceus? I don't know. I know I had like 4 shiny Driflooms. That was fun.
Lord Dionysus.
I didn't have a reason for it, but I did.
Feeling good.
I know I had a shiny Luxray. Or what? No, the evolution. I don't remember. There's too many Pokemon to remember them all, I'm sorry. You could literally sit in a Discord call on the Let's Go server. I am terrified of Discord calls. I don't want people to hear me. Correction, I don't want people to hear me when I can hear them. Like, the reason I'm okay with streaming is literally just the fact that I can't hear you. I see your text, but I can't hear you. Because once I can start hearing other people, then I'm sitting there overthinking everything I say, and I'm just like, and I just go quiet. Okay, so yeah, shiny Luxray. All I know is I was happy to have my Gengar boy. 10 out of 10, best Pokemon.
A palm of power. Better blessing.
I have no problem with the idea of making a Discord server, like, for people who are actually interested in the stream to come hang out and chat and vote on games, but it's like, 1, managing it sounds annoying, and 2, I'm scared to talk in voice chats. Like, other than family, specifically my brother and my mom, you are the first person who has actually heard me in voice chat. That one time that we played Minecraft together. Which is another game I need to get back into playing. Because I got the PC version. And I gotta learn how to use keyboard and mouse. And I wear it with a badge of honor. Well, you should. You managed to get the person with anxiety to actually chat.
Farewell for now, sinister ball of butterflies.
Like, it's depressing to think about. Like, if I get anywhere on Twitch, 1, that's gonna terrify me. Anywhere past, like, 20 viewers is gonna be... the thought scares me. And I also have anxiety according to a doctor. Well, so does a lot of people in the world, so it's not that big of a... Like, it sucks, but, like, don't feel bad about it. It could be worse. You once have more than 20 viewers in a stream. That was a good time. I have had up to 12, I think. I think 12 was my max. And I was just like, oh my god, I've got so many people here, I'm gonna disappoint, I'm gonna say something wrong. But no, the thing I'm scared most about if I get anywhere with Twitch streaming is, the chance other creators might want to collab. Like, people might reach out to me and be like, hey, do you want to play a game together? And I'll be like, oh my god, I have to talk to people. What do I say? What if I fuck it up? Hi, it's me, I'm other creators. Exactly! Like, I'm genuinely, pausing because I'm gonna sit here and run down the timer just chatting. I am genuinely so scared of talking to people that I don't want to grow on Twitch because I'm scared other creators will be just like, hey, want to collab? Or hey, want to play this with us? And I'll be like, I don't want to talk to people. I'm not good at that. I know I will have to get over that someday. I'm just hoping me and my therapist can work something out so that I can not feel like that first. Do you know how sad this is? That I have this kind of anxiety and this kind of stress over the idea of talking to people. I used to be friends with like half my fucking school. I used to have no problem just chatting with people. I had like 4 different friends groups in high school. I was classified as a social butterfly. And now I am so introverted, I am screwed. So do you want to continue the Minecraft world or make a new one sometime this week? I might have to put that one on hold for a bit. Because I'd like to actually get somewhere on Minecraft on PC. And in order to do that, I need to give up my controller. Because for some reason, there is no controller support in Minecraft on the PC. Which is dumb.
The centaurs.
It's so dumb.
Splitters.
As for us playing something together and you forcing me to overcome my fear of Discord, give me some time to figure out my schedule. I'm working on it. So far it looks like Tuesdays and Thursdays are good days for me. But like, I want at least 3 days a week.
Uncle Poseidon.
So I gotta figure out something on the weekend. Ooh. Hell yeah.
What a team. You're just in time.
Can you spawn the enemies faster, please? Okay, I didn't mean those enemies. But no, it kind of sucks because it's just like, yeah, grow big as a streamer and get to collab with really cool people and play really cool games together. And it's like, okay, that sounds really exciting, except for the play games with other people because people are scary. Even though I really don't need to have that fear. Like, statistically proven, if you're a content creator, like a Twitch streamer or a YouTube, you're probably neurodivergent. So like, you guys already know that kind of stress.
Your father chose to sever ties with all of us and stew alone within his land beneath the earth. But you are not beholden to his actions. Fight.
Okay, did my father choose that, or did Zeus choose that? Because Zeus was kind of... He's kind of not the nicest. No, it's fine. I just went on a ramble. Nothing new.
So, you return at your peril, Hellspawn. You'll get no quarter here. Here, fiend! They love us, Asterius.
Can Asterius talk instead? I'm sick of hearing you, Theseus. I thought I dodged through that, so that sucked. But yeah, no, basically all I rambled is if you're a content creator, you're probably neurodivergent, so you guys already know my stresses and my concerns. Like, you guys have been there. And I just kind of gotta keep in that mindset because it's like, if I can remember that, then maybe I won't feel as like I'm gonna get judged. Because I told my therapist, I don't have a fear of people. I'm diagnosed agoraphobia, but I don't have a fear of people. I just don't want to get judged. I will look at the Discord once I have finished this fight. Because that is the one thing I do not have up on my computer. Like, I'm just socially awkward. I'm gonna die to these fuckers.
No, Asterius.
Theseus, if you can just stop existing, that would be great. I don't want to die to you. That's embarrassing. I don't like this weapon whatsoever. I am, like, super close to just not using this anymore. Yeah, okay, I give up. I'm not using the spear. I don't care to get better at the weapons. I don't care. I give up. Beating the game.
Losing to Theseus.
No. Chasing good endings. I give up. Just go shield and only use special. Exactly. Because as Zagreus said, losing to Theseus. Like, goddamn, of all people to lose to. Nice. That's a very pretty looking Gengar. No. I like up close and personal.
Good, you're back. So prior to when Theseus killed you again back there, did you by any chance happen to ask his big bull buddy for an autograph for me this time?
You know, Hypnos, I completely forgot. I'm sorry.
Did not come up. Achilles, something awakened in Varutha when I spoke the words. It revealed to me a form I'd never seen. wielded by the warrior called Guan Yu, handsomely dressed, and just as you described. That's no Greek name, is it?
No, it's not.
No, I don't think so, lad. I don't know who this Guan Yu is, or where he's from, or even when he's from. But the Fates must have a plan for him and you. Anyway, I think my part in this has ended. Varatha served you well, no? I trusted it in life. I trust it now.
Yeah, I know Guan Yu's from China. I know. You know, there's a game I could go back and play. I could play Smite. Oh, okay, you were telling Achilles and Zagreus. That makes sense. I could always go back. I haven't played Smite in so long. Like, genuinely speaking, I haven't played it, and so I think it's good. It's been like 6 years, 7 years, maybe longer. My God, I'm old.
Fear is for the weak.
It's been too long. Hey, Dad, what you want to talk about?
You have been rather slow about your duties lately, Thanatos.
You
And
leave
I'm
him
receiving
alone.
Incident reports from Tartarus involving you. Remember your responsibilities. And remember, I am watching you. Now get out of my sight.
Hades, if you don't stop bullying Thanatos, I'm gonna have a problem with you. Not Zagreus. I'm gonna have a problem with you.
Wonderful.
Can't punch. Can't punch. What do you got for me? Ah, yes. Ooh, new music. Who do you like in HSR? That is Honkai Star Rail. As in, who's my favorite characters? Because I don't want to answer that.
Hey, Orpheus. I take it you know all about the time I burned my father's hands to a crisp the moment I was born. He grasped me by the feet, and they caught fire. And that's why he still wears those fancy rings, to cover up the hideous scar tissue.
No, I actually stopped playing before Blade showed up in the story. I do like Natasha. She is lovely. Natasha, I feel like Natasha and I would get along. She's got the kind of vibes that I go for.
But that is such a splendid tale, Zagreus, deserving to be sung both far and wide until it turns into the stuff of myth, as deathless as the gods themselves. I'll gladly tell that one about.
Great.
I like Sampo. He entertains me. He annoys me, but he entertains me. Yep.
Somehow I always knew, that you were not my birth mother. I mean, look at Hypnos and Thanatos. There's no way that I could have been related to them. Everybody knew, and yet, when I finally learned for certain, it was still a shock.
Okay, He entertains me, okay? I'm not gonna try to defend myself. You could judge as you wish. No. I do not think. No, I have not. I stopped playing before then. The farthest that I got, I was... God, I can't even remember where I was. I'd stream it, but I haven't opened OBS with administrative privileges, which I need to do in order to stream it. So,
I
whoops.
always knew in turn that you would learn the truth of it eventually, and I was fearful of what would occur after that time arrived. I'm grateful it has come and gone. Though, tell me, I still find I call you child. Is your preference that I cease to use such terms from this point on?
Hey, you can call me your kid. I mean, it doesn't really bother me.
No, Nix, please, it's quite all right. You may not have given birth to me, but you still cared for me. I never doubt that. Likewise, are you sure it's all right that I continue to address you by name?
It is more than all right, my child.
I mean, you may not have birthed me, but you're still my mother. You raised me. You were there for me. Even though Persephone definitely would have been if she had known.
Give me the best deal you've got. Parents
Oh,
fine.
the keys.
Extra keys.
More nectar.
Good deal. Here's the fee.
Can I buy more? Can I have that deal again? Because, like... Be nice. You sent me another thing. Give me a second. Let me check. Yeah, like they're pretty. They're pretty. They're pretty. I'll give them that. They're very pretty. I have seen a lot of people like Boot Hill. A lot of people. And as I said, they're pretty. I know nothing about their character. I can't say whether I actually like them character-wise or not.
Maybe the other.
What's... What's the difference? You can die once in the chamber, but then you're just dead. Or you can have 3 chances. 3 chances is better.
Different.
No, you don't. You are right back to where you were.
My shield.
Achilles, can I talk to you about my shield? Do you have something fancy to tell me about the shield? Talk to me about my shield. Come on. Please?
More pets are certainly in order here.
Honestly, when it comes to gacha games like Genshin and Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero and Twisted Wonderland and God, I have so many on my phone. I have so many on my phone. My attention span kind of goes in waves. Like, I'll be interested in the game. I will hyper-focus that game, like 300 hours put into it within, like, 2 months kind of thing. And then I will drop it like it means nothing to me. All traps and magma deal 400% bonus damage. So I am just dead. Because I am terrible at this stuff. I could do slightly higher health. That's not too bad.
Rats of the underworld, take heed.
Your name, it means Great Hunter, Zagreus. I guess your mother Nyx must have expected someday that you'd pick up a few pointers from myself.
Sure. Let's go with that.
Time to hunt.
I wish I could focus on games more and not lose interest in. I mean, hell, I bought Persona Royal, or Persona 5 Royal, and I stopped playing it. Like, I think I got like 2 or 3 hours in and I stopped playing it. I should go back and play that. Following the dopamine and the hyperfixations is very difficult sometimes. And I know that if I took my medication, it would probably help with that.
Seems you're getting somewhere, little nephew. Good. But here.
I'm back. I heard to search for something.
A little boost.
Welcome back. It's okay. I'm just rambling on about the fact that I am horrible at committing to games. Or really anything.
The ocean's fury.
But yeah, no, with gacha games, I typically lose interest really quickly. The 3 of those characters are a ship called Guns N' Roses with the melody. Nice. Me with Genshin when Inazuma dropped. I actually really liked Inazuma. Sumeru is definitely my favorite. But like, no, I enjoyed Inazuma.
The power of Olympus.
I'll go back to Genshin and probably commit to Genshin when the new place drops. Because that seems to be how things go. I don't know what you mean by that.
More pests.
Like, I'm just genuinely, I go through Golden Apple. Okay. I go through waves of interesting games, and it's made JRPGs are like impossible for me at this point. Poor Persona's just been left out in the rot. Same with Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. Both very long games.
Look who.
No, I think I could probably get back into Fallout. I could probably commit to streaming Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas if I can figure it out on the phone. I've seen a lot of controversy in it, and honestly, I just kind of back out. Like, they'll deal with their stuff. I'm just here to enjoy the story and character-wise, I mean, if they play decently, that's what matters. I already have a team that I'm pretty loyal to, and I'm struggling to switch up. So...
Anyone else?
They'll figure their stuff out. I believe in them.
Welcome. You give him hell for me, all right, Prince said.
I will. Give me cash.
I got you covered.
Thank
Cheers,
you.
mate.
See you again, right?
Name the character after Rubun deity and made them. Oh yeah. Well, that's yeah. No, I can understand the outrage there. That's like there's a reason you need to be very careful when naming after like deities and religious figures. Like those are usually touchy subjects you should probably avoid. I don't need any of these. Like when it comes to games, if you're not doing like 100%, you are like super in-depth accurate, you are doing all the studying on these religions to make it good, you should probably avoid religion. It's a rough subject and it is very easy to upset someone if you do it wrong. Speaking of things going wrong, I am watching my frames drop. Give me a second. Okay, we're back.
Nothing.
There's a lot of controversy and there's just sometimes people suck, okay? Just sometimes people suck and they make dumb choices. And I will dumb choices like that specifically, I don't see the point in absolutely blasting them. Oh yeah, I'm gonna boycott this, blah blah blah. It's just you hope they can fix it. Now, voice actors getting caught doing stuff that is not good. Yeah, no, there's a replace. Those are recasting. And sadly, Hoyoverse is not. Hoyoverse has gotten some pretty shit luck.
Yeah, that's it.
Because I've been seeing a lot on TikTok, and it's like, you know, not my business, but like, there's some choices you could do to fix this, and you should probably do that. But for the most part, I just kind of keep to myself. It's not stuff that is directly impacting me. Like, I don't know these people. I don't know these choices. Some of them are not great ones, but I don't know enough to talk. But I will say, can people stop being shit?
In the name of Hades.
Can people actively choose not to be shit? Because that would be awesome.
Which sister this time?
Like, it's an easy choice not to be
Hey there, Meg.
shit.
Not even Tisiphone could stop you. Your father must be sorely disappointed.
My father can suck on an egg.
He's difficult to please, that much is true. What happened to Tisiphone anyway? She isn't much for conversation.
What I wouldn't do for that in America. No controversy talk. You know, I'm very good at being controversial, as I stand for the opinion of people need to not be shit. It's not hard. It is genuinely not hard to be a good person.
It runs in the family. Tis only knows her work. And professional distance is important.
Trump almost got assassinated and bad dropped. Oh, I know. I'm keeping track. I'm seeing people freaking out. I am regretfully back on Twitter, so I'm seeing people freak out. We can no longer. God damn it. All I can say about American politics is why you keep voting in old people. Like, there should be an age limit on how old people can be to be in politics. Like, there's a retirement age for a reason, even though that's been pushed back and now it's even later. But like, yeah, you know what? Obama was. I'm assuming that is correct information. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, and you know what? 54 is fine. You know what's not fine? Late 60s, early 70s. Like, if you are getting to the point that if you're getting to the point that you can retire from a corporate job, you shouldn't be making decisions like that. You shouldn't be in that kind of thing. You being a millennial. At this point, yes. And this is not me stating, like, Democrat, Republican, all of this shit, like, where I am on the fence for that. This is literally me stating that once you hit a certain age, you are not affected by half the shit you're making decisions for. I live with my grandmother. She's in her 60s. She is retired. She does not deal with the shit that my brother and I deal with. Like, at that point, like, if you aren't living the experience of the people, or you have not recently lived the experience of the people you're trying to make choices for, you shouldn't be making choices for that. Also, the reason I have stopped on this is not because of any kind of fucking dramatic thing, or I'm trying to talk or rant or anything like that. My brother texted me. I had to reply back to him. He wanted to play Outlast, and I was just like, maybe tomorrow? Because, yeah. I was busy talking politics on stream, which is exactly what everyone should be doing, right? That's how you... Man, I am choosing all of the wrong topics. It's fine. These are the things that everyone's scared of talking about. And I don't give a damn. All I'm saying, and I've thought about this for the whole 2 seconds. The way American politics are right now, I'm not coming to visit.
Pure darkness.
Not saying that Canadian politics are much better, but you know. Honestly, it's election year. And I'm hoping the election goes within the favor of the people. And cares about the betterment of life for the people.
Up we go then. Bloodless lie in wait out there, I guess.
Which it won't, because the government sucks. There's potential, depending on who ends up in. Not talking, like, specifically for either of your parties, because honestly, I don't know enough to have comments. But, like, in my opinion, there is potential. There are people out there who genuinely give a damn about the people and how they're affected. The shitty thing is, 9 times out of 10, the person who ends up elected is based on whoever corporations like. And if you would like to know my political leanings on that, fuck capitalism.
Come try me.
Fuck corporations. They are useless and they are literally destroying life. Also fuck AI. Which I think comes up like every stream at this point.
Fools.
I come with urgent tidings, boss. Unfortunately, not addressed to you, but someone got you these.
Oh, well, thanks. Okay. These suck. Give me something better.
What else is there?
Okay, that one's better.
Faster than ever.
Look at his legs! Look at his little legs go!
Eurydice.
Majesty.
Look at his little legs go! It's a Hermes spoon. It's hyper sprint. legs go so fast. Anyway, what?
Don't let Hades Sr. get you down, hun. Here. Here you go.
Thank you.
So good. See you.
See you next time.
You got the zoomies. Zagreus is secretly just a cat. He got the zoomies. You want to see me do a ranged only run? Okay, you know what? Fine. I'll do it. You can pick my weapon for next run. But you gotta stay here and hang out and listen to me, bitch. That's my only requirement.
Delicious.
Please don't make me use the gun. Please don't make me use the gun. Shield, Orpheus Trinket, special attacks only. Okay. Make sure you pick up multiple bounces. I will literally, if you would like, I will sit there every chance I get to pick a door and pick a boon. I will sit there and let you pick it. Maybe that's what I'll do for a Channel Port Redemption. Oh, well, that's depressing. Because guess what? I have channel points now. I finally got to turn them on. I don't know why, but the setting was saying how I couldn't turn them on. I finally got the chance to turn them on today.
Hey, Zach, got to tell you, I can't
You got 1K
believe
already.
that
Oh,
little
well.
Artemis is hanging out with you. She doesn't hang with anybody, man. But I digress. Take this.
Well, I like damage resist.
Cheers,
That
mate.
sounds useful. I don't know what to do with those channel points. If you have some ideas that I could do, that would be great.
Easy does it.
Once I eventually get my model and everything, there's some fucking add-on plugins things that you can do with them, so that could be cool, but at this current moment I know nothing. And I still have not invested in Stream for $1 million. You know, I could do that. That sounds pretty good. That's gonna be a bit of a grind, but you know, I'm sure someone's dedicated enough. I gotta buy my webcam. I gotta stop avoiding it, and I just gotta go and buy it. Because I've been waiting for it to go on sale, and it's not going on sale.
Look what I found.
I just need to finally give in. Take the plunge, buy the webcam, force you guys to see my interestingly created Vroid character, or Vroid model, which...
Something's amiss.
Man, Thanatos again!
Made here, Zagreus. Looks like we've got an urgent work-related matter to attend to.
Boy, you've been coming to visit me like every run. I'm starting to get an idea. You might be enjoying coming to visit me. Because, like, I've got multiple runs without seeing you, and I have seen you, like, 4 times tonight.
Think you can beat him? Occasionally, yes. You're all coming with me. Goodbye. Watch yourself.
Save some for me next time.
Can I give you a nectar?
Between us.
No? Again? God damn it. Okay, bye. I'm never gonna be able to befriend him because oh, fishy. Every chance, he just bails.
Mine. A Slavog.
Oh, it's cute.
Better. I see you regrew your neck.
Hi, Lurdy. You're also fishing Greece, fun fact. I have yet to see a fishing spot, but that's actually really cool. I'll test it if I ever get there. So far, it's not looking very promising. Can you have your tantrum over here, please? Thank you.
I don't think so.
Oh, that's annoying. I almost had him. That's annoying. Okay, bye, Lurny.
No more heads. That's mine.
Be a good little bone hydra. I'll see you again probably in about half hour. Maybe. That's the wrong button. We don't need to guarantee the fishing spot. We'll just trust it to show up. Because 9 times out of 10, I don't notice. I have a really bad habit of not noticing. hope you realize how slow it's gonna be with me just using my special. Why you take off that? Gonna be so slow. Gonna be so slow. It's fine. I'm trusting you. I can do it.
Pathetic.
I've done worse. I didn't even read what that was. I just wanted the prophecy thing. I didn't even read what that was. So off stream, other than watching Doctor Who, I have taken to play in Fallout 4 again. And not really liking the additions they added for the updates from the Fallout show. Getting ambushed by Enclave is at level 15 and well, they're in power armor isn't the funnest. As someone who does not find enjoyment in wearing power armor,
Hear me on my authority.
they like, who shot you? It's terrible. At this rate, I'm gonna die to Theseus again. I'm gonna be so disappointed.
Lord Ares.
I surely hope your bloodshed's going well, and long that there shall be no end to it. I am, as ever, here to serve your benefit.
Bonus damage save is kind of nice. Let's just go. Let's just go Doom. I like Doom.
It's that big soul catcher again. Blast.
Where are you?
Butterflies better stay away from me.
Bonus damage is nice. Bonus health is nice. There's at least 3 things you're gonna look for, hopefully 5. Are you like planning out my build? Because like, this game's pretty RNG heavy. I can almost guarantee you hoping me to get a certain thing, I am not gonna end up getting it. Everything special. Athena deflect Dionysus is called. Demeter's cast. More shields throw. You decide to take off the aspect and replace it with it. No, you said that I was gonna take off the aspect. I will do exactly what you say. Because I'm curious at how much this is gonna fail. And because fuck it, why not? What's the worst that could happen? I fail the run? I'm managing to do that perfectly fine on my own anyway. Yep, take your time. Excuse me. Thank you. Just hiding in a bush is cool. I'm gonna do one more run of this and then we'll switch to a different game. Because truth be told, I don't know, it's kind of starting to feel repetitive.
Feeling tough.
And now you're gonna give me this.
Is this the final cruelty of the gods? Or evidence, perhaps, that we have some immortal stuff in us ourselves?
I mean, considering you're down here until your soul is reincarnated, probably the last one.
You ever want to travel past the Glade, sir? Elysium in all its splendors. There's a lot to see. Sure you're all right?
I'm sure enough, stranger. I traveled far and wide whilst I drew breath. That got me rid of any wanderlust. This little corner suits me well, I think. I have the statue there, the river. It's quite nice.
I mean, as long as you're happy. Friendly Fire one is probably Aphrodite. God, I hate when it goes quiet like this.
Strength. Powered up.
Hey, Chrono.
At last. At last. Come, Mysterious. Let's vanquish this blackguard.
I was finally able to switch him back on. I don't know why they've been off. But it was saying how Twitch has temporarily turned off the chance to, or turned off the ability to turn them on and off, and I'm just like, why? But I finally got to turn them back on. It sucked. But I am glad to know it was everybody that got it. Remember, your call makes you invulnerable to damage for some time. That'd be fine. I actually need to let the call properly build up. Blackbird apparently being pronounced Blackbird. Yeah. Well, there goes one. Can you stop making him impervious? Asterius, please, just die. Hercules would have been more fun to fight. I keep hitting my right trigger when I mean to hit my triangle. I wish I could... I should see if I can remap these. Yep. This is fine, as long as it's not Theseus that kills me. Suffer! Of course it was her. Of course it was her. Why would it be anybody else? I am. Damn. That was a blink and you miss it. God damn.
Any boons worth giving up? I'm almost to the top.
Oh, almost to the poison that's gonna kill us. Can't wait. Oh, now you have a diamond. Now you have a diamond, huh? Yeah. I got some words. See if we can.
Sack, where would I be?
I forgot he gets the zoomies. Let's go for the.
You.
I meant to throw. Can't touch the thing. It won't let me touch it.
No use.
But yeah, now I get the fun of trying to figure out what I want to put for Channel Point Redeems. Where's this? Where's the... God damn it! Anti-sick juice. I'm envious of people who know how to, who know and figure out Twitch like immediately. Rip. That's fine. Yeah, you just gotta scroll up and chat and see what I can get.
Blasted satyrs.
You had a run-in with those nasty satyrs all the way up in the Temple of Styx, huh?
Yeah, they suck.
I can't even imagine the sheer agony having their lethal poison coursing through my body.
Poison sucks.
I'd bring some for you if I could.
If I could choose to make a game, I will guarantee it will not have poison. Hey?
Do you remember anything else about my mother, Fan? Just anything. You weren't close, I guess.
You know, this is we've talked. The Editos has been sticking around quite a bit today. I can appreciate that.
We weren't. She kept to herself, as I recall, and I would do the same. Unlike my present company, I do not ask too many questions. It was quite clear to me she wasn't from this place.
Father isn't from this place either. How was she any different?
Sometimes I have to be reminded that Lord Hades wasn't born here, like the rest of us. But Persephone, she had a radiance about her, I suppose. Reminded me of the outside. But I don't mean that in a negative respect.
Radiance, huh? Doesn't sound like Father at all.
Why won't you let me ever give you nectar? Learn more by deepening your relationship. How do I deepen it anymore? Like, I'm under the assumption that's what... I can't talk to him. I can't talk to him anymore. Unless you mean just talk to him in general. And then I gotta wait. I don't like that. Why can't it be like Stardew Valley, where you give 2 gifts and you talk to them for like 2 weeks and they love you?
Finally returned to your senses, haven't you, Orpheus? A court musician who refused to sing. Such nonsense. I trust there shall be no more insubordination from you moving forward.
I'm gladdened that my songs yet stir your soul, my lord. But I have to confess my choice to sing again was motivated largely by the prince. And by my muse, of course.
Still going on about your so-called muse, I see. You had your chance with Eurydice. You squandered it, and now you're here. A deal is a deal. I expect you to comply with your end of our agreement.
That's why he's stuck here, huh?
Can I bring her here? She would probably hate it here. She would hate it here. I don't want to do that to her. But, like, can we give them visitation at least? Ooh, more music. Hell yeah. All that stuff that I can't, I'm not allowed to get. You said I should keep holding onto the fish, so I'll keep holding onto the fish.
You trying to fleece me here? Could always use more keys.
Wait, what was the thing?
I'm not even remotely interested in chatting with you, Zagreus.
It's okay, truth be told, I wasn't really interested in chatting with you either.
Nyx must be someplace else.
But I have to talk in order to become friends.
Pleasure doing business with you, Fates.
Hell yeah.
You just
Got
have
everything
seen me
for the
through how many
shield.
fights. The head chef always wants fish. Seems like a good deal. Extra keys.
This
I'll
is
take
fine.
Here's the gemstones then. It's a deal.
And I still got an extra nectar left over. I'm so close. Okay, at that point, I'm gonna go take a very quick break, and then we are going to pick your build.
Skelly.
I will set up your build. And we will try to do this at range. What are you doing to me, dude?
Ah, yes.
Okay, look. I understand that ranged is good with ranged weapons. I am just bad at pressing triangle. What even is this summon? There. Maybe that'll be easier. Maybe that'll be a better setup. Okay, so you want the shield.
You are as multifaceted as anyone I know.
You want to get rid of this. How do you get rid of them?
Me.
Oh, it's switching between. Okay. That's not the button I meant to hit. Well, I mean, I may as well do a little extra damage.
Awaken.
And then you wanted Orvius's trinket. I keep hitting the wrong button.
Takes hold power.
And you wanted just the special attack only.
All set.
Is that a sufficient build? And we're not gonna bother with this. We will take the regular heat gauge and we will just see if I can do it. And I got the right trinket and all of that, okay.
Not a chance.
I think to unlock the special aspects of the knit weapons, you need to unlock all the aspects, probably. Which one do you pick? I'm assuming it's clearly the first or the second one. Probably the first. Explosive return. Okay.
This should work.
I do like it better on the trigger. I will actually probably use my special a lot more now that it's on the trigger. I should probably wait till it's not danger here.
More darkness.
Fishy fish.
Always time to fish.
shit.
Blooded.
That was my bad. Since these are not picking any kind of things, I'm just going for whichever one would be better for me. Okay. Too early game. What do you mean? So we got Poseidon, we got Chaos, and we got Zeus. Considering none of those are within the ones that you sent for. Oh, no. I definitely fucked up that one. I definitely fucked up that one. That was my doing.
Good, come on in.
I miss my butterfly.
It is my solemn wish, dear Zagreus, that eventually we settle up our differences with your Lord Father. But for now, we fight.
I mean, if you said sorry, a lot of this would probably stop being an issue. Aphrodite's call and things. No, I'm trusting you. Okay, I'm trusting you. Also, since you're not on my threads, I've streamed like 40 some hours the past month. I was gonna ease myself into it. Clearly that didn't work. Lightning strike, okay.
Lord Zeus' strength.
And then it's just a key. Because Zeus doesn't really matter. Well, I'm sure he would have problems with that statement. You're not wrong, but I'm sure he would have problems with that statement. Sure, let's do fishies. Let's see about a fishy. And also, we get Zeus again.
In the name of Hades.
Sure. Since we're doing only special, we may as well boost our special. We'll replace if necessary. We have only Artemis. Man, they're taking away all my choices. You're gonna say Heaven's Vengeance. Well, too late. We're electrocuting people.
I have a boon for you here, Zagreus, though just be sure you don't embarrass me.
Why would I potentially embarrass you? What kind of boon are you gonna give me? Well, we're not doing cast, so that's probably gonna be that's not gonna happen. I'm calling it now, it's probably pressure points. Hi, Loki. Pressure points in capital letters. So yeah.
Better hide.
I suppose I could have just gone with that one. I just took that laser to the face. Goddamn. Okay, we got some healing, we got some health, and we got only health. We are... So far, I have not seen any of the gods that you say I need.
Again. I see you there.
No, you don't.
I'm trapped.
Hell yeah, grind some coin. You can do god mode for the boss fights if you want. Nope! Fuck yeah, lining my pockets with coin. No, you say we're doing the special. We're doing only special. We're not cheating or nothing. I'm gonna see how long I can survive. I have a feeling Theseus and Asterius is gonna kinda
Again, you
my
make it much
ass. I don't need that. Okay, so we got coin and we got only coin. I'm just waiting for the gods that you said that I should get. I'm seeing nothing. Zeus be coming in clutch with these lightning. Honestly speaking, Zeus is doing great. Okay, so we have Zeus and Artemis. This pool is great. Or we have Demeter. Now, you did say Demeter for her cast. But I could get two. And I have literally only been throwing my special. Yeah, that's what I thought. Who are we pissing off?
We don't pick a favorite.
Who do we want to piss off? Let's piss off Zeus.
Thank you for this.
Cause fuck Zeus. Dash strike, well I'm not punching anything, so dash strike would be dumb. Looks like crit chance.
This is outrageous, Zagreus. Even your father would agree that actions such as that can't go unpunished.
It's fine. Actually, I think my dad would agree with that I chose right. Nope. We're committing.
Apologies, Lord Zeus. I angered him, I guess.
He's a little angry. It's fine. See, it's nothing. Barely a
Young man, I'd
scratch.
say it's best we put this little slight behind us, wouldn't you?
Sure. Okay, so I know I'm not attacking with anything else, but I can dash. I am allowed to dash. So I'm thinking we dash. Because I haven't seen Athena. And I know you want the deflect dash. Double strike? Okay.
Thunder and lightning.
I'm giving you the I'm trying to give you the time to come see, but you're on a delay. Mystery boom. Actually, I'm doing fine. How you doing? We need Athena dash if it shows up. Like if I get Athena and there's no dash, I will use my reroll. But like if it shows up. Nope, too late. Saving my money. This delay is terrible. As I said, this delay is terrible. Refresh your stream. That was also probably my best fight. No, we don't need to sit in voice chat.
Seems the Fury failed to do her job.
That was actually probably my best fight with one of the Furies, so you're getting some kind of props so far. Let's try fishing again.
That's enough, Tartarus.
The power of shield throw. I'm just glad that I remapped the button. Because I can hit the trigger button, no problem. But triangle's so far out of the way. Okay, we got Hermes as the only option. Fishy?
I got one. Slavog, go figure.
I got another slug. They're so fucking cute. Okay, for the apparently Hermes is not who you wanted. He's not in your list. More dashes if I remember to use them.
A boon.
It's you, boss. That's good. But you're standing still. That's bad. Let's get you up and moving about again, alright?
Okay. Dash. I can dash one more time. Hell yeah. So many dashes. Is this the weirdest fucking pool?
Pardon the interruption.
Do we need to talk?
Later. Now let's deal with these wretches and be done.
Will we catch up later? Because you have been here so much. You have literally came to visit every fucking run tonight. Honey, do you have something to say to me? 'Cause, like, I'm listening.
Who wants to be the first to die?
Not me. Like that. Time to die.
Bella's so thirsty. This boy is thirsty, okay? He's worried about me. He doesn't think I have enough dashes to be able to do it. Oh, it bounces off of him. I can actually...
I'll write this one off.
I can kind of hit him with it.
I can't believe this. Be seeing you.
Bye. Man, why you guys gotta team up against me? It's not very nice.
I see the noble king of the Olympians has reached you prior to me, Zagreus. I wonder which of all his many lies he's told you last.
Okay, well... You said to get the crystal beam, but I'm gonna let you check. I'm gonna let you decide. You guys are bullies. Crystal beam, yeah, that's what I thought. Am I allowed to use it now? Okay. Anyway, can you blame me? Thanatos keeps showing up. It's like he's literally asking for it.
More skull crushers.
This one. I make the lasers. You need the cooldown one. Well, this is the one you told me to pick. I trusted you.
Good enough to eat.
It's just going increase the crit. Yeah, I'm just going to increase the crit chance. I ain't waiting. What are you doing? Okay. What are you doing? He's batting around a... He's batting around a piece of pork. Okay, so you said I need Aphrodite's thing, so I'm gonna trust Aphrodite might actually show up. I kind of figured.
Hello, Mega Gorgon.
Stop it! Ma'am! Get out of the fire. Okay, now we're good.
Lady Aphrodite.
I missed you terribly, my little godling.
Yeah.
All that I ask is that you do not die on me again. Why, I don't think that I can take it anymore.
Sure. It's so hard on you, me dying. Okay, I'm gonna give you the chance. Tell me if I gotta reroll. Wave of Despair? I do have a reroll. You sure? We good? Save it for if we see Athena. Fair.
My heart is full.
Also, I'm sorry if it sounds like I'm eating food. I'm still eating pie. Wait, no attacks. No attacks! I got it like 30 minutes ago. Okay, it has been very slow trying to eat it. This game is not exactly one where you can just kind of casually saunter through and play. I'm just taking small pieces of it and eating at the time. Also, it was a lot more than 30 minutes ago.
How many more of these are there?
Get out of the wire. Like, miss, I could check how long it's been. I have been trying to eat this single piece of pie since 9 o'clock. It is now 11:30. It's been a bit. It's been a bit. Yeah, 2.5 hours to eat a single piece of apple pie. No, I'm in between gaming and talking. I don't really have a whole lot of chance to actually eat it. And I don't go on long breaks. Like, my break is literally, I run upstairs to use the bathroom and then I'm back. So, I am not exactly doing myself a favor to actually let me eat. But I was smart. I actually ate food before the stream, so I'm not actually hungry. That was my bad. I'm not dashing nearly as much as I should be. Heart. Shop. Well, I don't think we're finding Athena at all.
That's good.
At the very least, we're not finding her before Lernie.
Good day, Lenny. And now, prepare to die.
Hi, Lernie. Man. Is Zeus Shocky coming in clutch? Look at all this lava I'm running over and not dying to. Hell yeah. Here's a first. Oh, that last one was a mess up, but that's fine. Well, that went better than it could have. I was half expecting to die there.
No, I didn't see you come in.
Well, I did.
Hi? Can I do something for you?
Get me out of here.
Am I interrupting something? Like, is something going on that I should be worried about?
Elysium.
So, we do have a chance of chaos. Chaos could be fun. Fuck it, why not? I mean, knowing our luck, we're not getting Athena at all. So, why not?
I bear a message for you, son of Hades. One recorded in an age when certain concepts it describes did not yet all exist. Remember this. I see you stand your ground against the serpent's flame. A waking phrase, to which you and the all-seeing artifact of my creation may respond.
A waking phrase. And an all-seeing artifact, you must mean Aegis, right? So I'm to say to it, I see you stand your ground against the serpent's flame, and it'll wake right up. Though, can you tell me what it means, or who?
Oh, I can tell you almost anything. However, I would much prefer it if you learned most of the answers you seek by yourself.
Well, we've finally been able to wake up the Aegis. That's cool.
I see you stand your ground against the serpent's flame.
Total life. Well, considering we're doing this special, I feel like Flayed Grasp is not the good one. We definitely don't want that last one. Now, the top one seems to be the best. Yeah. That last one would just be instant death. A prophecy foretold. I want nectar. Make all them friends.
Think you can stop me?
I'm gonna be completely honest. I know this isn't the build that you were talking about and the build you wanted at first, but like, I'm a little mad with how well this is working. Let's just take another piece of pie. I'm almost done. I have almost finished the pie. Yeah, I kind of figured you want me to piss them off. Okay, who do we piss off? I'm thinking we follow in our dad's footsteps and piss off Demeter.
God or the other.
It's only fitting. Piss off Artemis. Okay.
I'm grateful, Zagreus.
Eddie Hart will have more health. More health? Full dash, more health. Yeah, definitely more health.
Am I
Nope, too late.
over to you, Zagreus? Is that what you think?
No.
I don't have much choice.
I just have to take after my dad. That's all. You know, I'm not actually having as much trouble with her being mad at me. Like, the traps are hurting me more than she has been. I'm okay with this. Okay, never mind. I will take back what I said. The hurting is a thing. I am very much hurt. Help vision spot.
Oh, that hurt.
I will admit mistakes were made back there, so you just don't make them again next time, alright?
That hurt a little bit. So, heat-seeking cast, support fire. Okay, yeah, actually, no, that actually sounds pretty decent. Fishy!
Huntress. Come on up. I caught a cop.
That was a funky looking fish. It's adorable. Okay, so we got Zeus.
What's in the pool this time?
You know what? Restore some health. Restore some health sounds fine. Also, considering you wanted Ares and Athena, and it's literally just been Zeus, like, this is not the round for the build that you wanted. Take Zeus's dash if you see it. Okay. Wait, don't I already have... No, I don't have Zeus's dash. Do I? No? No. We just speedy. Yeah, support fire is pretty great.
I got from Chaos has a new effect.
Ooh. Ooh. I know we talked about the Thunder Dash. Even if you didn't want me to get this one, I'm getting the legendary. We can take a chance on health. We can go and get an upgrade. See, I anticipated you saying that, and I picked it already. Honestly, health-wise, we're not doing bad. No, that's probably not. I haven't been attacking, I haven't been bull rushing, so, these all kind of, I mean, they're not bad, but they're not amazing. I'll let you pick. Well, clearly, that's the only one that seems to be useful, so...
You just grow stronger.
We'll take it anyway. I never do charge shots, so... Let's take our chance and check the shop. Because you know what? He has like nothing. Okay, well, we'll take this.
Useful.
At first I didn't know how to get through to that odd riverboatman Charon. Turns out he lusts for coin, and now I understand him well.
I don't think we're getting anything you wanted. Like, it is actively just not working in your favor, and it's great. You finally cave into reroll.
The boons for me.
Okay, we got our call.
Love and loss.
I'll keep it. And we get plot.
I ought to have been cast into the meadows of sprawling Asphodel, not here. Not with these kings and braggarts. What am I doing here? Waiting, lingering, transfixed on something that was never mine, something I never had. Then what am I to do?
I want to reunite them.
Ah, yes. I doubt there's much that I can do for you.
I want to reunite them.
Thanks a lot.
There. Now leave me be.
Okay, since we don't talk very much, I'm gonna give you a gift.
You owe me neither time nor generosity, and certainly not this. But if you truly have no better use for it,
I want to befriend you.
It's not a matter of oh, sir. Please open your mind to the possibility, nay, the fact that there are those who care about your well-being.
Coin. Upgrade. Always pick the upgrade.
Can't do that.
Yikes. 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 Ow. Well, I stopped that chariot with my face. Fight for me. There's nowhere to fight. Fuck. That timing was horrible. Slide. I like the lightning. We doing more lightning. Lightning's been carrying me, so. Health would be smart, but we're going to the shop. Same.
I'll take this one.
Remember something for us, Zagreus. A frozen heart holds no sway over anyone at all. Isn't that right, oh Aphrodite dear?
Gal, don't be
No, my dearest Demeter. The frozen heart has tendency to thaw, and then begin to beat with renewed vigor after that. I trust your time shall come. It can never be too late, except for mortals, the poor things.
I was gonna say, are you guys talking and you're being good to each other, or am I getting stuck in the middle of a fight? Cause like, that definitely felt like stuck in the middle of a fight. God damn.
Just what I need.
Karen, we almost witnessed something. That could have been bad. It's gonna be rough.
Face us, filth! times it takes until you cannot stand it any longer.
That was not the right way. Just so you know, I intended to throw that at them. I swear to God.
It would be my pleasure.
Indeed. Olympians, aid us against this fiend. Shall take more than that.
It's fine. Zeus coming in clutch. He's carrying the game. Yeah, the duo bone's kind of nice. I'm just kind of. It's okay. I'm just kind of carrying it with me. It's like, yep. Just to carry this with me. It's cool. That was an unnecessary death, but that was just entertaining. Just walking my lasers, it's cool.
Enjoyed the show out in the stands. For the mirror.
Just walking my lasers. Okay, stop. Before you leave, go over to the left side. This side? Over here?
That shade there. Have I got a fan?
Oh. Oh, that's cool. Hi. I can't talk to you. I can't interact. I'm glad there's at least one of you. No, can I give autograph? Can I at least say hi? I didn't know you existed, but I love it. Hi. You fight and win, you'll have more dialogue. Awesome. I didn't know that was a thing. I'll be honest, I don't look at the stage. I don't look at the stands. Oh, I was really hoping I'd get the episode. How many hours do you have in this game? Just a second. Just a second. I can actually check that. 39. It's not much. Plus, however long... 42, 43-ish.
I can do this. I can do this.
It's not much. I don't look at the stands. 9 times out of 10, I'm just happy I didn't die to Theseus. Okay, first let's go and see. Athena wanted none of our shit. Oh man, if she's not over here. No, we did something to really piss Athena off, because like she is just not interested whatsoever.
This one, I guess.
Ow, that's a lot of lasers. It's a shame because I rather like Athena.
Not bad.
But like, apparently she does not like me. Be fine, just go to meter dash and Zeus dash. Yeah. I mean, Zeus has been pretty much carrying the game.
Crushed.
Zeus and Artemis together have been awesome. You know what I'm glad for? Not seeing Boss Rat. We'll always celebrate a day where I don't see Boss Rat.
You kill me, I kill you. Fishing time?
Ooh. It's been very generous with your fishes.
That is a scuffer.
Go for hearts. I like health. Health is good. If these rims go as well as that just did, then I might just go for all of them. Yep.
What's on offer?
Actually, you know, as much as I usually don't buy things, I like the idea of you dropping health.
Hey, money.
Dropping health sounds very...
Found it already.
God damn it.
I'll just tuck that away.
Now it sounds very useless.
Now for a chat with Cerberus.
No, not yet. We're gonna go for one more. We'll go for Demeter's.
Should check this way.
Maybe two more if I can get through this pretty quickly and easily. Don't come over here, I don't want to deal with you. Also, no one's giving me health. What part of has a chance to drop health? Did it miss? Okay, well that's not happening. Hoping for crits more to deal more damage to armor.
Come die again.
I got scammed on my money. I thought she called me her goblin for a second, and I was going to be concerned.
Olympus, I accept this message.
And a little mad. Well, you said you dash, so we'll get the dash.
Should I go fight some satyrs to get out of here? Try this way.
One more. This is it, and then I'm gonna go for the boss. I love cheese strats. Cheese strats are beautiful.
Can't quite get acclimated to this smell. Lady Artemis. In the name of Hades.
Still don't have enough. Oh, fuck. I'm just gonna say, fully loaded, that being her legendary doesn't feel very worthwhile. That sounds, it feels very, not great. That's 2 extra casts, I know, but like, it still feels not that great. I'll get it, because my chances of seeing that show up again are pretty low. And I want to clear out the prophecies, but like, it's not that great. Also, I know I said I wasn't gonna do this one. I'm so close in cash. I want the fucking gem. Or diamond.
Need a cure.
Accidentally leaving my lightning behind if you don't get 1,000. Oh yeah, if I don't get 1,000, I'm gonna buy so many, or I'm gonna literally spend all of my points on like boots and stuff. But I want the 1,000.
Who's first?
This is an unnecessary amount of lasers. Look at all these lasers! Oh, it feels silly. Look at all the lasers! Oh, it is very much not good. This is just silly. I'm just finding this very silly. More light. More arrows. I don't even have anything that's worth purging. Oh well.
Down the chute. Chow time, boy, are you hungry? That's quite a stash there, Charon.
Well, Hermes, what you got for me? Auto dodge is nice. Yeah, auto dodge is nice. Well, Demeter, you got anything for me? Cast fires longer and inflicts chill. Because why not? Why not? Chili lasers, it's cool.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Oh god, chili lasers. Sorry. I didn't mean to. Chili lasers that stick to me. Hell yeah.
The fearsome Cerberus
Oh man,
accepts the
this
Satyr
is
sack.
this is just silly. This is a silly build.
I owe you one, boy.
Oh, I'm not making it to Persephone. I am going to die so hardcore to Hades. It's not funny. I have no faith.
I don't think I'll ever get accustomed to the breeze.
Just
To think
remember all
Olympus
your
has been
training.
aiding you. You must be so grateful to them for their aid, without which none of this would have been possible.
I'm pretty grateful.
Yeah, about that. Father, did you let Mother go because you feared Olympus would find out? And not respond well to the circumstances if they did?
Be grateful they have not found out as yet for all your meddling. You do not know them as well as you think. Ask yourself why she left Olympus and how. Or better yet, ask her.
You just gonna let me through? I will go ask her.
Well, she seems quite lovely, so knowing you probably tricked her into signing a pact to come join you or something. Since you weren't allowed on Olympus, why not have Olympus come to you?
Ha! Surprisingly not distant from the truth. I took her, boy. I took her down with me. Is that what you wish to hear? Does that anger you? Come, bring forth that anger then.
Okay, first and foremost, set up the lasers. Start the spam. Round 2, set up the lasers.
That meddlesome goddess of love.
Show yourself, Father.
Okay.
It's my last chance.
Yep. Down you go.
We are not finished.
Not this.
Enough of you.
Laser, 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 laser. Ow, your lasers hurt more than mine. Fuck your lasers. I'm the only one in this family allowed to have lasers. That was fucking clutch. Oh my god damn. Holy shit.
The world you seek out there, it's even crueler than the one you know.
I have 3 health. I have 3 health.
See you at home.
I have 3 health.
I did it.
Rob Thanatos. Don't put it like that. That sounds bad. I have 3 health. Let's go ranged only. Well, I have a full pack of boons. God damn. But I have 3 health. If I get stung by a bee, I am dead. If I trip and I get a splinter in my big toe, I am dead. Okay, well, we have seen who has the superior lasers. Okay, now I'm better. I got more health. I can handle at least like 2 bee stings now. You need to get a regular one. Yeah, probably. I tried that though. That's hard. That's very hard. Fishing! Man, they're giving me all the fish tonight.
Come on out. I caught a bass.
God damn, I got a regular fish.
Mother isn't far.
Mother's living the dream.
Mother?
Just a second, let me check around. Gotta make sure there's nothing I can interact with before I talk to you and die. God damn, you are living my mom's dream. Anyway, hello, Mother.
I could not stand it on Olympus, Zagreus. The blustering, the posturing, my overbearing mother. None of it. I would have left the mountain voluntarily, except
Father absconded with you, didn't he? Dragged you down with him into the underworld. So if Olympus were to find that out, I shudder to think of the consequences.
that fool is trying to protect me even now. It wasn't he who absconded with me, my son. And it's more complicated even than that. I was content to leave, willing to make my life within the underworld, with your father.
I dare not ask who did bring you to Father then. So essentially you ran away from home to live with him. I mean no disrespect, but did you realize what you were getting yourself into?
Have you met her mother? She knew exactly what she was doing.
We have a tendency to be impetuous when we are younger, Zagreus. I heard all about your father before we met. Admired paintings of him. It was very awkward at first, but he had a bluntness I fancied. A sense of principle. I much preferred him to his brothers, I can tell you that.
That's fair.
So, then you secretly left Mount Olympus to be with the god of the dead in the underworld, and Olympus never found out. What do you suppose would happen if they did?
Demeter would be pissed.
I think there would be war between Olympus and your father, Zagreus, if they found out. Especially now, after all this. And after all this time. They slew their parents once. If the Titans could be wiped from this world, so can we all.
I don't understand where she's getting that there would be war.
So it makes sense. If Father, he agrees with you and thinks that leaving you in hiding here, that it's the only way he can prevent that war.
I can see how your father, shrewd but also single-minded as he was, might have followed such a line of reasoning as that. Oh, Zagreus. What have I done?
No. What have I done? I can't. Oh, I need to fix this.
So this is not going by the mythology that Zeus promised Hades, or promised Persephone to Hades as a bride without talking to anybody. Okay, that's interesting. This is literally just Hades stole Persephone away. Which, technically speaking, even in that story, the only person who really has this huge uproarious problem is... No, we're not... Persephone is Zeus's daughter. That's a whole different can of worms. But no, the only one who would really have this big uproarious problem is Demeter. I mean, Demeter would make it hell for Zeus and be like, hey, your brother stole my daughter, blah, blah, blah. But, like, none of the Olympians should really care.
There's no escape, in case you hadn't heard.
Oh man, you're not even gonna criticize me for dying of natural causes? I think I have wore out all of Hypnos's dialogue. Yeah. Yeah, we're done. Unless we befriend him, we're done. That's kind of depressing.
I wanted to ask you more about Nyx and Chaos, sir. So they just drifted apart. I mean, why not just keep in touch? I don't understand. How hard is it just to say hello from time to time?
It can be harder than you know. For someone like Nyx, she was responsible for no small part of creation herself. As her relationship with Chaos grew more strained, she gave birth to strife, misery, doom, sons and daughters you don't hear about too much.
What, really? I've never heard Hypnos or Thanatos mention any of them, let alone Nyx. They sound like a handful. Where are they? What happened?
I don't know, lad. On the surface, I suppose. My point is, Nyx had her own problems to contend with. Dealing with her brood, governing the underworld all on her own before your father arrived. Her relationship with Chaos suffered for it.
Yeah, I can see that.
That's fair. Hi, Thanatos. He's just everywhere today. Goddamn.
You took Lord Hades down. You really did. I've never seen him quite like this before. I could scarce believe it when he came up through the pool of Styx himself.
That would have been a sight to see.
Seemed only fair in the grand scheme of things. He slew his own parents at some point, right? I think the Fates enjoy this sort of thing.
Come on, Zag. Take some credit where it's due. Though, you'll forgive me if I keep my distance for a little while, as I think you have some issues to resolve. You watch yourself.
Yeah.
I'm planning to.
I think it's time we... I think it's time we have a real sit-down talk, Dad.
Something the matter there, Father? You seem a little quieter than usual. Dare I say, even a little somber and remorseful for some reason?
Silence, boy. Better yet, why don't you get out of my sight? I've more important things to do now than indulge your boastfulness. We'll have to catch up at some other place and time.
No, I think we need to have a sit down and talk.
Until such place and time, then.
Or not.
You are the best, you know that, don't you, boy?
Cease bothering the dog.
I like bothering the dog. Piss off.
Notoriously vicious Cerberus is watching quietly his master's court.
See you, boy. Orpheus, you have to hear this straight from me. I vanquished my own father on the outskirts of the Temple of Styx, at the surface. I know how this looks since I'm back here, and so is he. You believe me, don't you?
Of course I do, my friend. Though you must know your father has requested his relationship to you be kept quite clandestine. You'll understand if I not sing your praises in this case, won't you?
Fine, all right.
Almost there.
Wait. Child, quickly now, before you go. I know how all of this must look. Know that I was true to her, Persephone, and that I think fondly on the time she spent with us.
How I see it is you guys are overreacting a little bit.
Of course, Nyx. Though, why did she really leave the underworld, do you think? Besides, because of me. So what if she thought I died at birth?
Like, I think there just needs to be a lot more communication, because this is a lot of misunderstanding in everybody's court right now.
She did not feel that she belonged. It was a very difficult adjustment she was forced to make. And she feared that she would inevitably end up caught between Olympus and this realm. That she might start a war.
So now she's just pretending she's dead, as if that's itself not going to start a war.
A war? Wars have been fought for less, I understand. And father must have been a real burden too.
You do not know. Ask her yourself about her time with him. But I have already said too much, and I cannot say more.
Okay.
You've said more than enough. I'll see you next.
It's always ask her yourself.
What's
Ask
new?
her yourself. I'll get
Fair
there.
trade. Could always use more keys. Here you go. Let's have that nectar.
Shit, if I had seen that, it's fine. It's fine. I'm keeping my fish.
Another prophecy.
The dragon's rival. Shield of Chaos shall someday rise from the underworld in a form it shall assume again in the hands of a monster-hunting hero whose tale is yet to be spun. Reach the surface with a hidden aspect of it. Okay. I mean, that's pretty cool. Slay foes with each of the okay. That should be easy enough. That's a lot. Let's see if I've gotten any better. Oh, well, that sort of sounded okay. That's less so.
Practice, practice.
I wonder if there's a certain amount of times you gotta do this to get good. Because truthfully, it sounds like he's getting worse.
This is hard.
It's not that hard. faith he
practice.
could learn. He could do it. I believe in him. What's the other version? I'll stick with the persuasion.
They always come back. Aegis, I see you stand your ground against the serpent's flame. A future aspect. Beowulf is going to be tough.
Fascinating. Plus 10% more damage. Ouch. Well, I mean, let's do the benefits one because then I can grind out
This
that
way, but
bounty.
why not? Fishing point there.
What did I miss in
Don't care. Yes. Sure.
Got to fight.
Right. I'm getting all the fishing points.
Bite this.
It's a hellfish. I got a bunch of fish. I think I'm gonna do one more run and go to bed. Honestly, I'm tired.
Something for the mirror. You can't stop me.
But, you know, I'm slowly figuring out the schedule thing. So far, it looks like Tuesdays and Thursdays have been able to be consistent for the past couple weeks. Maybe Fridays or Saturdays? I don't know. We'll figure it out. I do appreciate you hanging out.
Not too heavy.
I'm just gonna zoom through as much as I can.
I know your efforts to come here have repeatedly been thwarted, my good kin. However, we have caused such violence in the intervening time that we must take this as a real victory. Let us continue for however long it takes.
I know you're struggling, but like we're still fucking shit up, so that's good enough. We're doing good. Okay, dash. Hell yeah.
There's more. Hit me.
I got a bunch of chaos ones that I haven't got.
Son of Hades, I believe I have deduced something I ought have sooner recognized. Your mother must have been one who called herself Persephone. Her stay within the underworld was brief from my perspective, but impactful nonetheless. You seek her now. Respond.
Oh, Master Chaos. You should know I have located her already. Though where she is, I cannot stay for long. So I'm visiting as often as I can. It's not unlike our visits here. Only somehow even harder to get to where she is.
I see. Then it is good to know that you have been in contact. And I trust that your successive visits shall be worth their while, not unlike our visits here.
Well, because I hate myself and I'm collecting prophecies, yep, that's hurt.
O son of Hades.
Chaos fish. Oh, that is funky.
A fine display.
That wasn't the one, it was this one. Look at how funky it looks. I get a funny prophecy. I can't. I had already selected. Yeah, Athena's finally showed up. Athena's finally shown up. How nice of her, huh? Don't take damage. It's only 3 rounds. I've done no damage runs before in the early games. Yeah, I noticed.
Cousin, you've met Aphrodite, no? She likes beguiling others with her charms, but her intentions with you, I believe, are pure. You'll find our strengths are complementary.
Sure footing sounds great. I didn't switch off of it, but it's not that big of a deal. It's not causing any issues. Besides, isn't it like... Yeah, I do more damage at a distance, so... It's still helpful. And it's technically easier than grinding up Thanatos' thing. Sorry, Than. Forgive me. I promise.
I thought crystals were supposed to be pretty. One less giant.
Nephew, I wanted to mention, it was odd how by every account you'd come quite close to breaking free from there at last of late, only to be abruptly cut off from our contact. I suppose having suffered some ill fate? Perhaps your realm's guardian, Cerberus, is even deadlier than reputed.
Yep, Cerberus keeps chopping my head off. It sucks. He's a menace, really. He does a good he does a good job though. He's a good boy. I'm gonna try and fully upgrade every keepsake. That could be fun. That could also be really tedious and annoying. Worth doing though. I know I very quickly upgraded the acorn. Oh, look, Athena again. Isn't she nice? Tina, what are you doing? Tina, why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? Clearly I'm gonna pick that.
Surely Zeus won't mind.
You promising me more damage? Of course I'm gonna pick it. Let me go.
Delicious.
I didn't even check the trove. I should check that.
Thank you, mate.
You know, I don't think I'm fine without them. I think I'm good. I can do this.
You again.
Damn you for this, Red Blood. You're making me look bad, you know? Making me feel bad.
Yet you keep
Look,
coming
Joe,
back
I
for
didn't ask
more.
you to repeatedly attempt to kill me. How did you expect me to respond?
You do know what happens when you make me feel bad, don't you?
You get a little too into it. Answer was yes, she gets a little too into it. See, it wasn't you, it was a trap.
We're not finished.
How dare you? Damn.
She wasn't very nice.
No, she wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
You wanna trash talk me, Dad?
Let's think about this. Let's see here.
Is this really the only one I got left? Would that not be Persephone? Also, what are these? I want these. Take Skellies. Which one was Skellies? There's... I mean, that's not bad. Okay, we can level it.
Closer to the surface.
Rip to my damage. Yeah, I know.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Fishing spots? Anyone want to go fishing? I have apparently, just a second. I gotta turn off a certain audio assistant. So yeah, somehow talking and saying anyone want to go fishing, my Alexa was kicked in. Which has the better fishing game? Stardew Valley. Easily. It is an actual test of skill and not just press the button when you think it's gonna work. Hades has the same fishing mechanic as Harvest Moon. And although I grew up with it, I don't appreciate it. Yeah, Ares just avoided us. But now he's here. Now he's chill. See, now the fun thing is, I love fishing in games. My favorite fishing out of every video game that I've played so far is probably, this is gonna sound very biased, but I really like the Final Fantasy 15 fishing. It's very satisfying. Harvest Moon, Hades, and all of those, eh. Genshin Impact is eh. Genshin Impact's fishing kind of sucks, which is a shame because I grinded to be able to unlock the fishing because I got excited and it kind of sucks. I was so excited for the fishing.
Hello, Hermes.
You'd think that once you break free to the surface, we could see you from Olympus a bit more than usual, but no, it's like you're shrouded in eternal night up here. Something like that. Odd, right?
Faster than ever.
Zoomies. Oh, this is not a fight I ever want to see. Zeus versus or Ares. Who would you piss off? Time to piss off Zeus. Yeah. Honestly speaking, every chance I get, time to piss off Zeus. Because fuck Zeus. But not literally. That causes problems. 100% damage? Yeah.
It isn't wise to go against me, nephew, both in matters large and small. I'm not known for being charitable to the insolent.
Had to do it. He's upset.
A little bit. He's a little angry. Did I get middle or bottom? Bottom. I got the 100% extra damage after slaying an enemy. He was a little angry. Not gonna lie.
All is forgiven and forgotten, Zagreus. What were we even going on about back there?
Cast super. No one gave you more damage with attack and special. Yeah, it's fine. Half your damage. Your foe is struck by lightning. See, Heaven's Vengeance sounds really nice, except I'm trying not to take damage. Dash before getting hit, and then they get electrocuted. I'm going reflexes.
Is my hair sticking up? Course is set. Time for another voyage aboard the Barge of Death.
Not even concerned. No damage. Yeah, Thanatos' keepsake would have been nice.
In the name of Hades.
I would just do my damage. I like damage. You know, if I had my lightning instead of Aphrodite, you guys would be dead. Also, I'm kind of wondering if I had done like a range thing and I kept Thanatos' thing from the start, how high I could grind it.
Okay. What's in the well this time?
That is a scam. That right there is a fucking scam. Can you tell I'm mad that they didn't drop me any health? Aphrodite, your special thing sucks.
Gods. Extra blessing.
Zumi's heals. Zumi's heal. Or shop. Let's get some health. Let's get some health.
That's a relief.
Lernie! I've come to fight. Please do not eat my head.
Lernie, wonderful to see you once again.
Oh, you got purple spikes this time. How beautiful. Nat 3 health and a prayer. And there it goes. I was kind of hoping I could get through him without, but it's cool. It's cool. Not even concerned.
Beats dying.
I could get this, or I could hope that I'm gonna run into the. I'm gonna leave it to fate. I'm gonna leave it to fate.
Get out of this damn heat.
I'm gonna leave it to fate.
Pleasant temperature. Next up.
Man, Aphrodite's thing sucks. I've gone quiet, sorry. I'm hyper-focused. Redash, special moves faster and deals 200% more damage, yep. Yep.
Should work.
That sounds good.
More splitters. Damn, he's recovered. Goddess Athena.
Your cast gains bonuses you have for striking back. Okay.
Thanks, you two.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Zeus, can you please give me the thing?
Come forth and be
Please give me something that is gonna be useful. Please give me something useful. I wanted you on my special, not on any of this. Health is kind of okay. This will give me a chance at a diamond. I need like 3 more dashes. Yeah, it's so much easier to use my fucking special when it's mapped on a button I actually have really easy access to. I guess that is one upside of keyboard and mouse. The buttons aren't as weird feeling. I knew it.
You chose to die in glory, not to live in peace. And all for what? Such a waste, all for your foolish pride, that you should care more to be remembered by those you shall never know than to be loved.
Ouch. Yeah.
You must have met so many great heroes in your day, having fought alongside Achilles. Do you still keep in touch with any of them here?
Great heroes. Haven't you seen by now what they are like, stranger? Not all entirely what they're cracked up to be. But there were good ones, yes. Suppose they're mostly keeping to themselves, like I am here. Perhaps we'll run into each other down the line.
I want to bring you to
Just checking
Achilles.
up on you, sir.
Then very well.
Or the other way around. I want you guys to be together because, my god, you're both fucking depressed. You will never die.
Olympus, I accept this message.
More dashes? Yeah, there's more dashes. I could have just rapid fired. That could have been cool. I walked into that. That was my bad. Playing now exactly as I am. Well, I mean, it works. It works.
There's something.
Cash money. Let's go get a little more health. Well, I didn't think I was right there, but that works. If they kill me
Care for a rematch?
with 4,
Look, Asterius, the fiend returns. The rumors that he fled to haunt the surface must have been mere lies.
I'm gonna be disappointed.
Well, no, in this case, those rumors must have been quite accurate. It's just I'm back. Realized I didn't want a future for myself that didn't include crushing you repeatedly like this.
Oh, he got sass. He got them
Oh,
comebacks.
such clever excuse making from one so versed in treachery. Well, if you are indeed contained within this realm, then we shall be delighted to make sure it always stays that way. Now come and fight.
Yeah, I know. I got a fan now. I can't disappoint them. You. Okay, Asterius, you gotta go down first. Because if you don't go down first and he starts doing the fucking spell casting, I'm gonna be kind of fucked. Oh, look at that damage. That damage is nice. Not even concerned. Hi, Asterius. It was nice fighting you. Can I have a good night? Oh, shit. I forgot to ask her for the autograph. Sorry, Hypnos. Next time, I promise. Okay, who's gonna help you? I'm betting Poseidon this time.
Olympians, I call upon your aid.
Artemis! Baby girl, what are you doing? This is actually perfectly fine, because if you don't, as long as you avoid the middle of the arena, you're safe. You good? Is that Theseus? Not even one death defiance.
That'll do.
Hades, I'm coming for you. Look at this one guy. Yeah. You believed in me. Nobody else did, but you believed in me. And that's all that matters. He smiled at me. He was happy.
You're going nowhere, boy.
No, I'm going up. Technically speaking, I'm going up.
I'm out of here.
Learn more by entering Styx 50 more times. God damn. That's a lot. That's a lot of times. And it doesn't even have a diamond. Mother. I had choice words for you, boy.
Maybe this way.
I ain't pleased. No diamonds for me. Gotta make myself OP. mean, I could get the Titan's blood.
Wrong chamber?
Boss rat. Fucking boss rat. Get zapped, boss rat. I ain't here for any of your shit. No. I refuse. Shit, shit, shit. Stop zooming!
I much prefer the gigantic vermin, thanks.
Ooh, your god charge is capped at 25%. Oh. I mean... that's not bad.
Combined might.
I'll take it. That's not bad.
Which tunnel?
Help? It's now a blink and you'll miss it kind of playthrough. Yeah, it's now a blink and you'll miss it kind of playthrough. That would be kind of dumb. That'll give me health, so
Should help keep me going.
man, pest control is so much easier now.
Hey, a Satyr sack already. That's something. Could check the other passageways before I go. This one, I guess.
I mean, I may as well. I really don't think I'm gonna lose.
Who else?
Like, truth be told, I think I've got a really good shot against Hades. He's gonna have to pull out some pretty insane tricks to get past me. I mean, he tried the God Rat. Or Boss Rat. And Boss Rat didn't do shit. So, like... Effects more potent after you take damage. Yeah, sure. You guys can have some weak. Give me blood. Give me heart. Yeah, let's just continue. Hey, Cerberus.
After deliberating briefly, Cerberus concludes that yes, he shall accept the sack.
Good boy.
Bye for now, boy.
His post. Cerberus abandoned his post to eat. So it's time to chat. Do we finally get to have the heart-to-heart chat?
Haven't you had enough?
So, boy, did you ask her about how she came to join me in the underworld? Did you confirm all your suspicions then?
You didn't drag her down to hell yourself, apparently. You're not going to tell me who did, though I can well imagine. Your brothers got to reign forever on Olympus while you got sent down into the underworld. So they gave you a consolation prize, didn't they?
You make such accusations knowing next to nothing. Careless as ever. Poseidon had nothing to do with it. He knows even less than you. If you value her existence or your own, you would be wise to keep it that way. And to turn back.
Well, considering he said your brothers, and you said Poseidon has nothing to do with it, hint hint, Zeus has something to do with it. But sure, yep, we're just gonna, well, we'll just move past that.
Observe.
Is that?
Darkness. Why have you come all this way again?
Because I wish to see the mother.
Would that you could be useful there from time to time. Darkness. I'll happily oblige.
Mate, you're barely even doing damage. Okay, I feel like I have God mode on. I do not have God mode on.
Let's see you deal with this. I'm out.
It's yeah.
Don't do that.
You just got good. Well, it's about time.
Not yet.
Got you.
Finally, you did some damage. Good job, Hades. Can you take out one? Can you take out one?
I can't.
You wish to anger me.
Just sit in your... You know what? You know what? Your lasers do mean nothing. You took out one.
Blast you, boy. You think you are superior to me. You are a fool.
Right now, yeah. Yeah, honestly, I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good.
You'll pay for...
See you at home.
We went from 3 health.
By my father's name.
We went from 3 health left with nothing to 3 death defiances left and 160 health.
Titan blood.
Yeah, that feels pretty good. That feels pretty good.
Just up ahead.
Mother, Dad's being stubborn again. He's kind of dumb.
Huh. see this each day.
Fishing.
Think I got one?
Oh, I got a trout.
Trout?
Hell yeah.
Zagreus.
I'm back.
Hello, Mother. This is starting to get easy.
Zagreus. It's wonderful to see you, but I need to ask something of you.
Uh-oh.
That you not visit me again here in this place. Both for your safety and for mine.
Well, Mom asked me. I guess I can't. We're good. GG, endgame.
Wait, what? Because of what would happen if the Olympians found out? So, after everything, you're taking Father's side in all of this?
I am. The father is no fool when it comes to matters such as this.
Yes, he is.
Besides, all that has happened, it's my fault. I was selfish.
No, you weren't.
And now both sides of our family threaten to be torn apart.
Not really. Like, you guys are all anticipating this war and this bad thing, but, like, how do you know that's gonna happen?
Your fault. So let's say you never left Olympus. Then it'd be just like you thought until quite recently, I think. That I'd never existed. Besides, they haven't found out any of this. What makes you so sure they will all of a sudden?
Nyx may be veiling you from them as she veiled me when I fled here myself. But even her own powers aren't infallible. Each time you visit me, you are incurring risk. One small slip, and they shall find me. Discover your deception. Go home, Zagreus. Please.
I don't really have a choice. I'm about to, like, keel over and die. But, like, just come back with me? Talk shit out? I know your mother sucks, but, like, I'm sure we can figure something out.
Go home with me, Mother. You came here under false pretenses. I haven't fought all this way over and over again only to turn back now. I need you in my life. How can you just turn me away like this?
Man, you're laying that guilt trip on pretty thick, dude.
Oh, Zagreus. I cannot return. After all that happened between Hades and me, and everyone, I just cannot fathom the idea. Besides, the risks we're taking would be even greater if Olympus were to find me there with him and you.
My god, you guys just need to learn how to communicate. Like, all of this can be cleared up if you just spoke the fuck up.
Then, you're just going to stay here, alone in the middle of nowhere, in this little garden, forever, after we part ways, just like that.
My son, I know you've made hard choices and sacrifices to be here with me. And I'm forever grateful to have finally met you. This is my home now, yes. While your home is below. Please, if not for your sake, then for mine, do not return. I love you, Zagreus. Goodbye.
I love you so much, I'm gonna abandon you now that I know that you exist because I'm scared my mom's gonna throw a hissy fit.
Mother, I... blast.
That's what that is.
Bye.
I'm too scared to stand up to my mom that I'm going to completely forsake my child.
You can't do this to me.
Hello? Welcome to the House of Hades. Just come on in.
Everybody's
Resolved
gone?
the trouble with the satyrs yet?
You and I need to have a talk.
How are you finding my old trusty spear then? Hmm?
Useless. I hate
Perhaps
it.
you have a preference for my brother's and my sister's former arms. Kept under lock and key, and yet they're now in your possession, it would seem.
You're a little less angrier than I thought you would be.
The weapons in the courtyard. Of course you know about them by now. I stole them. Why not just take them from me? I'd be stuck.
My cat is misbehaving. Give me a second. Pokey Bubby, what are you doing? What? You're misbehaving. You're being bad. What do you want? I'm almost done.
The thought has long since crossed my mind. However, I'm not fool enough to tamper with those cursed things. They go where they please. They cannot be contained, like you. Now why don't you go entertain each other more?
Sounds good.
New music? Hell yeah.
Zagreus, I heard your recent lyre playing from your bedchambers. Let no one lead you to believe it's not a reassuring start.
I wouldn't say it's very good. It's a little rough.
Oh, come now, mate. I'm terrible and you know it. You pulling one over on me is payback.
What are you doing?
I'm being serious, my friend. It is a challenging pursuit requiring a dedicated state of mind. The progress shall come. You shall discover what I mean.
I hope you're right.
So I'm practicing. I am doing good.
Zagreus, what is the matter, child? I sense your distress, not the specific cause.
Mother doesn't want to see me again. I mean, she asked me not to return. Thinks the risk is too great.
Oh. That is a fair enough assessment. What shall you do?
I'm going back.
She told me not to. Well, I'm gonna have to now.
Good.
I like that Nyx is just fully supportive of this.
I've come for questionable deals. Need more of those, so here. Chthonic keys. Just what I was looking for. Let's see that nectar.
Oh, I need one more. Okay, well.
Another prophecy fulfilled.
I managed to get all of them in one go.
I think Master Chaos just likes messing with me.
Probably. That sounds about right.
May I help you?
I'll take it. Here are your keys.
And now I should have enough for... Yeah, there we go. Most expensive one.
Let's go with this assignment, contractor. My father surely would approve.
Probably not.
You've no authority in my domain.
And I didn't get music. Even though I want to.
Sooner or later, when we meet out there again, I'll kill you, Zagreus.
You're so loving.
Sorted the files, gathered the...
You're not worth the nectar, Meg.
Gods.
Holy shit, he got better. Guys, he's improving. He realized you can't just bang against the string. You gotta actually try.
That's enough.
You're getting better, Zag. You're doing it. I believe in you. You're gonna be a master someday. I enjoy this far more. No, you're doing good. You are making progress. You are currently playing at a 2nd grade level. It doesn't sound like my cat at the wires. You're doing good. Orpheus, I'm doing it. I'm learning the musics. Achilles, why can't I come tell you? I'm making progress, guys. Oh, yeah, well, you all seem pretty miserable. Yes. Here we go.
Remember, hang in there.
I'm trying. I'm trying, guys, okay? There's only so much I can do. Okay, well, I need to work on the other ones.
Well,
I tried a lot with the spear and failed. "60 attempts. And I have managed to get through 5 times. I don't like those odds. That math is not very pleasant. Or gun gameplay next stream. I will try it once. But I don't know what I'm going to stream next stream. I haven't decided.